Hello and welcome, guys. This is a proper rare day stream. These don't happen very often. The wife has gone into the office today for work. She's got meetings today, so apart from a teenage daughter, I'm home alone because my daughter will be in and out all freaking day, to be honest. So yeah, I won't really see much of her. So yeah, I thought, well, screw it. Rather than sitting here on my Todd all day, not really doing much, I thought, why not have a little stream? So here we are having a little stream just to pass some time, really, till the wife comes up. I got date night tonight with the wife, so I've definitely got no stream tonight. And I did say yesterday that, you know, I would be streaming during, you know, Friday would be the next stream. I didn't plan on the wife going to work today. Okay, I've literally just gone live and someone's at my door. Just some low life pushing crap through my door. But yeah, how are we doing, guys? Welcome. Yeah, it's very rare for me to have a daytime stream nowadays, and I am going to take full advantage of the fact that I've got a daytime stream. So I am going to continue with our co-op series. Now, I know there won't be Flo and I know there won't be Slinky around today. But, you know, at the end of the day, that's kind of the one we were playing last night. It's the one we've been enjoying lately playing. You never know, Slinky might show up. I don't know what he's got on today. I know Mr. Flo's at work, so I know he's a no-show. Which is fine. I'm not saying that it isn't, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. But yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm just having a few little things. I'm just having a few little looks about, making sure everything is working really well today. Yeah, we are seem to be up and running really well today. I've been tweaking settings and stuff and trying to make things a little bit more reliable, to be honest. I'm just going to move Discord over there. I'm going to keep an eye on chat in case someone does join the chat. Mr. Tony, how are you doing, pal? Welcome. As you know, guys, from the last night's stream, another one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to play a little bit. Why have I got frame issue today? That is, oh, I changed the settings, so I might have frame issue for a little bit. I changed some settings just to try and smooth it up a little bit. We need to get I need to do a little bit of work on this field, and I need to do it at night time, as in now, because I need to lime that field before we go into the new day. And to be honest, that was one of the reasons I wanted to play a little bit today, because I know I wouldn't remember that in the next episode kind of thing, you know, the next live stream. So I kind of just wanted to get that done, really, so that we didn't have any issues with that. We don't want dropped frames. Now, over the next couple of hours, I'm probably just going to do some contracts and stuff. We're going to go into the month, see what contracts there is. There isn't much to do on our farm now, other than basically what I'm about to do now. I've got a fertilizer field and limer field. That is pretty much all we've really got to do. But right now, it's quite important that we get this liming done. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I see there is a few people shared the stream. I do massively appreciate it. And I'm not planning on this stream being like massively long, but I suppose at the end of the day it depends how distracted I get and how much I do, really. I'm gonna leave 3,000 litres in this, or just about 3,000 litres. I don't want to go too much with the lime, because it means you've got to put it all back, and like I've just done with the fertilizer, I have just kind of dumped the fertilizer there, but I'm going to need the fertilizer in this field once we're done. But basically, me and Flo came up with an idea to by field number 13 because we do need a bit of a bigger grass field, and field 13 makes a lot of sense because it's a big grass field. It's kind of attached, well, it is attached to our farm. It makes a lot of sense to do it and use that field if we can buy it. But obviously that does also mean we need to you know, get the money for that, and there are going to be some things to sell over the winter months, so that's going to be something we probably do today. I'm not going to be jumping sorry, no, I'm not going to be staying in the same month if there's not much to do, but you know, I'm going to try and do a few contracts if a few come up, and yeah, basically just earn a little bit of money, cover the loan payments over winter. Flo doesn't want to play the winter months because there's not going to be much to do. He's not around today, he's at work, so that gives us the perfect opportunity to just do a couple of contracts, earn a little bit of money. Hopefully in the shop a tractor comes up in the discount shop. That would be very, very handy. But yeah, if I can get us over the winter months while Flo's not here, like I say, it would just benefit the farm, basically. He doesn't want to do winter months, I completely understand that, there's not much to do. But I don't mind wasting a little bit of my free time, because I've got nothing to do today. If I didn't play this, I'd be painting. And to be honest, I haven't bought the paint yet, so it would mean I'd have to go out. I don't want to go out today. I'm not in the mood to deal with the people in real life today, in person. So I'm just going to play some games and just, yeah, do a little bit more. Do a little bit more of the co-op series in solo mode. I know it sounds weird, doesn't it? It sounds daft, actually. What I'd like to do is I would like to create a solo series. No, I'd like to create another co-op series, because apparently my wife's now got to start going into the office once a week just for meetings and paperwork and stuff, you know, like handovers and stuff, and I'm just wondering if that one day a week could be the day we had a co-op series going, you know, a cross-play co-op series. But you know, it's also finding a map to play on. Co-op Farm would be a really nice map to do that on. The problem is with Co-op Farms is my Co-op Farms is edited, so that's not a co-op map. Right, I put in so much freaking. Oh, hang on a minute, I've messed up here, guys. I've messed up here. We use this fertilizer spreader on a contract. Right, yeah, dude, the wife's at work, dude. If you jump onto Twitch, Slinky, you can ban someone. Because if you're going to come on trying to sell me your viewers and stuff, you're just going to get banned, and I'll beat you to it, Slinky. Yeah, the wife, just saying, Slinky, the wife is at work today, pal. She's had to go into the office, so I'm, apart from a teenage daughter, I'm home alone, and yeah, I'm just going to play a little bit of games. I've just realised now this is not enough lime in here. It would have been enough lime, I think, if I didn't accidentally have the wrong setting on the liming spreader. So that's a shame. There we go. My bad, my bad. I completely forgot about the spreader being on a different setting after last night. How are you doing though, Mr. Slinky? You can join if you want, dude. I don't know what you've got on today. It's the co-op one. I say I'm just live because I've got... I have got loads to do. I just don't want to do what I've got to do in real life. I'm kind of hiding from the world today. I'm not feeling very people-y in real life. Alright, let's have a look on here. Right, so that is, yeah, that is out. That was not enough lime. That was nowhere near not enough lime. So we're going to need to go to the shop next month to get more lime. Yo, Luke, coming in with the... I'm going to presume you've just sent like a thing. I don't know what they're called on TikTok, but it just... I have to use a universal chat because I have I stream to multiple platforms, and yeah, obviously it doesn't give me every bit of detail like what, say, the TikTok chat would do. But whatever it is you just send, dude, I do massively appreciate it. It says the word Apple, so I'm gonna presume some kind of Apple donation thingy majigger. It says Apple times 1. So oh yeah, it's I do appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate everybody coming in, chatting and things like that. You need 1k likes to appear on the For You. Yeah, I appreciate that, mate. I'm at 830. I'm at 913. It just jumped like 100 in like 940. Yeah, I am playing I'm playing a co-op series, but it's one I do with my mods because we have a lot of custom unreleased mods on this map. Also, this map is not released. Also, since I've just remembered some very important information, Giants has officially begun testing on the map. They have begun testing on this map for release. Mr. Marv got the update yesterday. I am waiting for an update on the map actually from Marv for Field 95. He has fixed it, he just hasn't uploaded it yet for me to download the update. But yeah, basically Giants have started their testing on this map, so absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, now I need to figure out where I was and where I need to go again, because I really messed up here, guys. I really messed up by having the spreader on the wrong setting. Right, the good job is the mini map is very helpful when you make a silly mistake like I have done this morning. Just gonna go up there. Yeah, I've got a couple of little patches that I'm missing. I don't mean to be missing them. It's just, like I say, I've not really woken up yet. I ain't gonna lie. What is it? I've been live 15 minutes, so 25 minutes ago, I was still in bed. Yeah, my wife, like I say, she went to the office this morning and she left me in bed, and it was like, oh. The only downside is I had to deal with the dog, but I can't walk the dog at the moment because she's in season, so it's like backyard wheeze only at the moment and stuff. So yeah, I feel sorry for the dog at the moment. She really wants to go on a big walk, but it's just, yeah, it's just not possible at the moment. Too many dogs in our area, and they're all boys. I believe my dog is the only girl in a two block area, so you know she's prime real estate, shall we say, if I take her on a walk. JDS dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate that. I am chatting to everybody, guys. If everybody puts a comment, give me chance to read the chats. I say I do have to use a universal chat. It's not always the quickest to respond. If you are watching on YouTube, guys, there is a big stream delay on YouTube, but you know, you do get the beautiful quality of 4K for a live stream, but you do have a stream delay. But once again, I do talk to everybody who puts a comment, unless you're being a dick. If you're being a dick, then yeah, there's a good chance I'm not going to talk to you then. Angry Bears, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter, welcome. Right. Yeah, it's nice to have a little daytime stream. To be honest, I'm trying to figure out if daytime streams are going to be worth doing. We get a lot of conversation on our evening streams, so I don't want to not stream on an evening, because the evening streams, like I say, they are really handy, really useful. I do get a bit of time to do it, but I'm just trying to figure out if if daytime streams, I still got a bit of... Oh, really? You only gave us that? And it's raining. It's raining. It's bloody raining. Well, we've got a bit to do in this episode. I know it's going to be dark. I'm just leaving the darkness for now, just to... Oh, I love that sound effect of the weather. Right, so we need water up on the sheep. We need water. We're going to need water in... the cows are not as bad, but we definitely need to get water in the sheep. And we're going to have to start looking at clearing this out. Also, we are almost out of silage, but I want to try and... Yeah, we can leave that for now. I'm going to make it daytime just to make it a little bit easier to see, guys. It might... Oh, that's even worse than daytime. That's worse than daytime. It's now it's worse than rain. It's now freaking snowing. Ugh, that does not help us at all, guys. Where's Slinky's tractor? Ah, Slinky's tractor's got the bucket on. Right. I was hoping to use Slinky's tractor and had to lower to watching 480. Well, I do apologise for that, Mr. Slinky. I had a feeling you might be on dialysis, mate. You weren't around yesterday, dude. You were very rude yesterday. You were very rude yesterday, Mr. Slinky, by not being here. Me and Flo did miss you, so we put your tractor on a worker. So the AI has absolutely ruined your tractor. But you know, at the end of the day, we look at it this way. You should have been here. It's all right, dude. I know you said you were always going to be around. You know what I mean? I remember that. I remember you saying that, dude. It's fine. I'm just busting your balls a little bit. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've had to lower my quality down to 480, dude. There's not much I can do about you being... Dude, does your hospital not have Wi-Fi, or is that on the Wi-Fi? I'm asking because, like, my dad's in the hospital at the moment, as you know, and he gets Wi-Fi, and believe it or not, right, the Wi-Fi where his is, I think he must be relatively close to a router point, though, because he gets like 80 meg in the freaking hospital, and it's like, dude, that's more than our old house used to get. You know what I mean? Sean, dude, thank you for the follow. Angry Bird. I like to pretend this is okay. Linky, I'm on holiday. Oh yeah, dude, you're in Black. Are you still in Blackie then? I'm gonna presume. You're still in the lovely town of Blackpool. I love Blackpool. I love Blackpool. But yeah, I've got quite a bit to do today, and it's not really like massively important either. It's like just selling some crops maybe. Putting a bit of money in the bank. Hopefully a tractor comes in the shop that can give me a bit more horsepower, because I'm desperate for a little bit more horsepower. It's rubbish in... I've got to be honest, mate, I don't go to Blackpool to visit the hospital. I usually go to visit the lights and like the arcades and, you know, a bit of shopping with the wife and stuff, you know. One thing I like about Blackpool is they've got a few like American sweet shops and stuff, you know, you can get all the American sweets and stuff, and obviously it's an American sweet shop, but yeah, my kids love to go in that, as you can imagine, being autistic and sweets. Why wouldn't they? Yeah, they love all that stuff. Yeah, I'm off to go play touristy down the seafront where I live today. My eldest son's got he goes to this thing, basically he goes to the pub with all his like special needs friends. They basically rent the pub for a couple of hours once a month just for special needs people. So my son's going to that this evening, so me and the wife will walk him there, and then we go and do some touristy things in the arcades and stuff on that day. So like me and the wife have kind of got like a bit of a date night kind of thing, just to, yeah, you know, just to hang out, basically just me and her, no kids around at all. A couple of hours later we go back and pick up our eldest kind of thing, just because he can't walk back on his own basically. Dude, thank you for the follow. I've got no chance I can pronounce that name. It's rubbish here in Blackpool Hospital. Be better when I'm home. Yeah, dude. The thing is, dude, you're alive, do you know what I mean? I know the hospital's not like the most exciting place to be. Like, my dad's been driven absolutely insane at the hospital, but it's the best place for him at the moment. He's not well. Northern Fans 87, hello. Please bear with me if you're watching on YouTube, guys. There is a 30-second stream delay. That is just because you get awesome 4K quality. The bigger the resolution, the better the quality, the bigger the delay. If you want to watch on a quick response for chatting and stuff, I would recommend TikTok or Twitch. Just not really good on that. Nothing good on that. Nothing good on that. There we go. So yeah, there's some contracts to do. I'm trying to decide what to do today. There are some liming contracts, and I wouldn't mind doing like a couple of these liming contracts. That's going to use 15,000 liters. That's going to use. Yeah, I want to do this one because it's quite a bit of money, and I want to do. I kind of want to do that one as well. So we're going to need 30,000 litres of lime, but we've got 8,000 in here. We can only put 8,000 in at once. But right now, we're just going to keep an eye on some things. We've got some product to sell. £680 global grains shipping, and I do believe that is the best price we can get. It might be better next month, but it might not be. So I think right now, one of the best things we can do is go and sell the grain. Okay, you're far too wholesome for my usual horror spooky time shenanigans. Yeah, it's not exactly my favourite thing, horrors and, you know, spooky season. I'm more of a Christmas person. If you come in with the Christmas things, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. I understand that. Right. So we need to do 3 loads. 3 loads. We've got 30. Oh my god, this is just massively in the way now. This is just. The snow is very, very, very annoying. The snow is so freaking annoying. It's gonna stop at some point, but at the moment I don't know when that is. So we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. I think the snow's easier to deal with in first person mode. Before I do anything else, actually, we have millet. That is in July, 2,200. Yeah, that's nowhere near. So it is just the barley we need to sell today. We're gonna go down to global grains because that's the best price right now. I've never been there, as far as I'm aware. So let's just have a little look on the map. Yeah, we've not been here before to this sell point, so there is chance we can find a collectible while we're there. Could even join a show. No, dude. There's only been one update, mate, in Marv's Discord. We are awaiting an update for a issue we found on the map. He has fixed it. We're just waiting for him to upload it and give us it, really. No, we've been doing pretty good for updates early. We found there's not as many things to go, but yesterday's issue was quite a big one to find. Field 95 doesn't have an entrance. I couldn't download it if I. To be fair, you could. It would just be mega slow. I've got a question for you though, Stingy. What is the speed of your 4 or 5G connection in the hospital? Or is that what you're on? Or, you know, is there any Wi-Fi in there you could, you know, and you could just connect to? you might be able to connect on hospital Wi-Fi, mate. It's actually not as restricted as you think, or it's not where I live. Might be where you are, I don't know. But you would think it would all be set up the same. Yeah, we've never been to this sell point, I don't think. So we're gonna have a little, be on the lookout, guys, for collectibles. Be on the lookout for collectibles. There might be some, there might not be. We are going to drive around this building, just... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, 7,400. Where's my environmental score? Or is there no environmental score? Yeah, dude, I am, mate. I'm doing the winter months that you don't want to play. You don't want to do winter months, and I've got nothing really else I want to do today, so I'm going to play just a little bit slow, but I'm just going to do like the sellings of the crops. And oh, dude, I thought that was a collectible. A freaking blue barrel. Now I want to play. Well, dude, you just tell your boss you're not well again and go home and play. Yeah, it's an unscheduled day stream. As I was saying when I first started, the wife has gone to work. The wife has gone in the office today, which means I'm not home alone. Just like I say, the daughter's at home, but yeah, yeah, I'll try. Yeah, like I say, dude, it wasn't planned. I just woke up this morning. I was like, to the wife, I was like, where are you? And she's like, oh, I've had to go in the office today. And it was like, oh, okay. Stream. I can't stream when she's at home during the day. So this is perfect. She's not here. But get on Twitch. I can't I can't chat to you. You kind of can. To be fair, Flo, if you watch on Twitch, dude, you might as well get some... you might as well use your subscription over on Twitch, dude. But if you want to stay over on the TikTok, I have got no issues with that. You got to remember though, Slinky, that Flo is at work. TikTok might be the easier place for him to watch from. Chat is blurry, so I can't read it. Dude, Slinky, would you like me to read out all of Flo's chat for you? The map is Gateshead. JJ coming in with the follow. You know what, right? While I'm live today, I could actually fix the sound effects for Twitch. I could. I might not, but I could. Kieran, dude, thank you for the follow. What the frick has happened in here? Okay, that's... The grass has died in the winter months. I like that. It's a different colour. Cows are easier to see. I like that. That's a nice touch. Oh, this freaking tractor gearbox. No, all I'm trying to do, Flo, I'm going to try and just spend a couple of hours playing the game and try and get some money in the bank and possibly just... No. I need to lime this field. Oh no, I don't. pH, perfect. Woohoo! Right. Let me close that gate. I like to close the gates when I'm done, just so I know I'm done in that field. Yeah, I'm going to do this, and then I need to tidy the yard up a little bit. Then I need to I need to move all these bags. I've got a couple of contracts to do for liming. I might do some cultivating today. It might be quite cultivatory intensive, just because I'm thinking it's a relatively easy contract to do. And yeah, well, I want that freaking telehandler. It'd be bloody easier. 1.8 mega, dude. That's not bad, dude. It's not bad for hospital Wi-Fi. Get downloading the map and join. Come on, you should be able to connect with 1.8. Just lower all your settings. make sure nothing is running on the internet at all. Don't try and join the server and then, you know, download the Windows update. This is Farm Sim 22, yes. I want UK maps. There are a few UK maps. Camsden, Cork Farms, Northern Farms is based on UK. There is Homeworld. I suppose the question is, do you play on console or do you play on PC? If you play on PC, there are hundreds of UK maps. But this map is officially in testing with Giants. It is officially in testing with Giants. Has this got recently on the map? What do you mean? I don't know what you're on about. Xbox, but very new. If you want UK maps on Xbox, you are looking at Cork Farms. You are looking at Somerset Farms. I do believe that's on console. Yeah, Camsden Farm, Cork Farm. I believe Somerset Farm is there. There are some UK maps on console. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch and YouTube, try and help me out here. I don't play console, so yeah, you can't play console with me here, guys. This is just for me and mods. We are testing a map. We're playing the map by testing it. No, we're testing the map by playing it. This is not officially released yet. It is with Giants for testing. They have begun testing on this map. So as long as everything goes well, there might be a couple of issues that need to quickly fix. But I know there are some issues with the map that have been fixed. So it is a case of just releasing an update, which is quicker. But yeah, bear with it. Bear with it. You know, the map is coming very soon. But yeah, I'm playing the co-op server for me and my two mods and my main testers for the map and my mods in general. But yeah, they're not around today. But I didn't want to start a new gameplay for like one stream. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't have got much done in it. And I can't guarantee I'd have another day stream anytime soon. I say it's just the wife has gone to work today, so I've got time to do it. Yeah, there are some UK maps. Like I say, if anyone knows of any more UK maps on console, please mention them in the chat, because like I say, I don't play console, so the amount of maps I can play is like, there's hundreds of them. No, this is not public, dude, because there are private mods in this, and this map is not released yet. I say, we're just waiting for Giants to do their thing. We're not going to sell all this barley, by the way, guys. We are going to sell the majority of it, but I think we're going to have like a tiny little bit left, maybe in the silo. I'm not going to run down to a sell point with like 200 or 300 litres. I can just feed that barley to the chickens. So we're just going to sell trailer loads. I have really messed that one up. Yeah, we're going to have maybe about 1,000 litres actually, ish. Let's get that filled up and let's just check what's left in here. Yeah, so we've got 1,000 litres, so we'll keep hold of the 1,000 litres for the chickens. That will be perfect for the chickens. That'll top them up in spring. Well, this is going to be like another 7 to 8,000 pound in the bank. Millet is a fantastic price, guys. The millet alone is going to be worth approximately 80. It's going to be about 80,000. Well, it's going to be more than 80,000 pounds. It's going to be more than 90,000 pounds. It's 2,200 pounds per 1,000 litre. And we've got like 40,000 litres of millet. I believe it's like 40,000. I'd have to double check. I'm sure it was about 40,000 litres. So we've got a massive amount of millet to sell in July. So we're going to be able to pay a really good chunk of the loan off, or we're going to buy a wicked new piece of equipment. Turkish coming in with a follow. How are you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The question is, Turkish, are you actually Turkish? I just want to point out there's no issue if you are or you aren't. I'm just asking. It's kind of one of them names where it's like would imply you're maybe Turkish. That is definitely an easier way to do this. That is definitely easier. Right, so that is, yeah, 7,400. Why are we not getting an environmental score? We should be getting an environmental bonus, and we've worked hard for that bonus, so I kind of feel like I want my bonus, and I expected it to be like £1,000 or 3 per load. I'm feeling a bit robbed. We have precision farming on, and we are not getting our bonus. I'm feeling very robbed right now. Definitely feeling robbed. Definitely. But that is the work done with Flo's tractor. I like Flo's tractor. It's a really nice tractor. It's just got a horrible gearbox. I might actually go into the mod and change the XML to just a fully automatic one, because this gearbox is horrible. I know it might make it a bit unrealistic, but this gearbox is just freaking horrible. I also can't believe it's midday and it has not come sunny at all. This is as bright as the day is going to get. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Yeah, we got a bit of money in the bank. We got a bit of money in the bank. So I am loving that one. I'm gonna just leave this back over here. I got an hour if you hurry. Who's got an hour? What, you coming to play for an hour? Is that what you're saying, or are you saying? I'm confused. It doesn't take much to confuse me, but I'm confused. Right, I need to have a clear out of the poo, guys, but we've got nowhere to put the poo. We've got nowhere to put the poo. Let us go get some water anyway, guys. We need to go get some water. Not really sure where the best place is to get water. There are a few points on the map. Might try down by the pier. And again, the reason why I'm trying to hover around the pier a little bit is there are some collectibles around the pier, and I just want to... We can only collect collectibles if we see them from the tractor or while we're at a sell point. We can't, you know, we can't just get in a car and go looking for all the collectibles and make a load of money. That's not allowed. Slinky, we need to. Can you do me a favour and put something in Discord since you're just, you know, since you sat in the hospital doing that, Slinky? Can you put something to Flo? Tag Flo in the farms in chat and tell him we need to sell the harvester. It is too loud for people to hear. And I just think if we sell it now while it's worth more money, it's just too loud to use it when you're on stream. It's too loud to use in general, but the people yesterday, I did a harvesting contract last night when it was just me after Flo went off, and people were like, how loud's this bloody tractor, you know, harvester? And honestly, it is freaking, it's deafening. But Flo was whinging the other day that I wanted to sell it, and he was like, we can't sell it. But it's like super deafening. I can't cope with it, to be honest. It's really, 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 really bad. I'm looking around, guys, while I'm here. Oh, is that a collectible over there? I think there's a collectible at the end of that pier where the lighthouse is. You got to be DLSS has spawned it in before the rest of the other things. So I think there's something colourful down by that pier. Down by the lighthouse, down by the pier. Well, it is on the pier, isn't it? The pier and the lighthouse, it's kind of the same thing. It might be just like a decoration or something. But it looked like there was some... Yeah, I knew there was something down here. I knew... There's 3! I only saw the orange one. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. £3,000. I didn't see anything else around here. I don't think there will be anything else around. I tell you what there was, though. I tell you what, Marv is a sneaky little git. He puts them in the back of the freaking trucks. There you go. So we're up to £40,000 now already. So that is fantastic. Right, let's see what my tractor's like pulling up this hill. No, stay. Tell you what, high 4th gear, that was not bad for 6,000 litres of water. I've got to do that again though, that's the problem. You say we should just sell it. Well, just inform Flo that we are selling it in the chat, because like I say, it's so freaking like, it's proper deafening. People don't like us using it. They're like, you know what I mean? I've got to turn the volume of my game down to the point where, like, I don't hear it in my own headset, yet it's just to get rid of the tractor noise. It's proper deafening. Okay, we've got some deers. We've got some reindeers. It is Christmas month after all. Ho, 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 ho. Nothing came in the shop at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I'm desperate for more horsepower. I'm just desperate for more horsepower. Sell it before the telly goes. Well, I wanted to do that, mate, but Flo doesn't want to get the telehandler because there's a cheaper telehandler in the shop we can just buy brand new, and I kind of get it. You know the telehandler I always use, the little yellow JCB one? That one is in the shop. We can just buy that brand new cheaper, do you know what I mean? I don't even know how much our telehandler's worth, to be honest. Our harvester's worth. Whatever it is, add 10% on. Right, we've got to go this way, haven't we? Yeah, this is kind of what today's stream's all about. It's just catching up on working the farm. I think personally, I'm going to speak to Marv about it as a possible update. I think there should be. I think this building should go, and I tell you the reason why. If this building was to be removed, you could put not necessarily a manure spawn point, but there could be somewhere we could move the manure from there to say, for example, into there. Because like I say, there's just nothing for manure. Nothing. The map is called Gateshead, dude. What is our harvester worth? Not that one. This one. The harvester's worth £23,000 plus 10. That's going to be worth about £24,000 to £25,000. Then we've got the header. But the headers are really not. Yeah, we could do with a 4-meter header. That's, yeah, we've got about £27,000 in our harvester. That's a lot of money to. Where did you get the 390T? Most likely King's Mod, but it might be a broken one that I fixed. So you would have to download it from King's Mod and try it. If it's broken with errors and warnings, let me know in my Discord and I might send you my one. I do fix broken mods when I want to use them, and then I do repost them in my Discord only. King's Mod is broken. I had it. Yeah, I fix mods, dude. I take broken mods from King's Mod and I don't do textures and modeling and stuff, but I'll fix the errors for the warnings and the errors in the XMLs and stuff. Like I say, my logs as clear as they come. The only issues I've got in my game logs are giant ones. Like Giants gave us beetroot. Their textures don't even. Their own textures give us warnings. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate you dropping me that follow. Don't forget, everybody, if you are watching, hit the like on the streams, hit the share button. If you are on Facebook groups, Discords where you can share streams, please share the streams because, you know, helps us grow. If we get bigger, we get better. If we get better, we've got more chance. I'm trying to get big enough where a company like G-Portal gives us a server. I've done it before with Minecraft, where we've been partnered with a company and had free Minecraft servers. It would be fantastic to do it for Farming Simulator. There's a crab! I've got to take a picture. Hang on, I need a screenshot of that. And then I've got to go on Discord. Hang on a minute, guys. I've got to go on Discord with that. That is cool. I like that. Marv with the crabs. I love that. Dude, it should be on the TikTok homepage, my friend. You are watching on TikTok. It looks dead, dude. It's gone. Yeah, like if you click on like my home profile, there'll be a link on there, and that link takes you into the Discord. It's not. I don't think I've released this one, but I can soon put it on. I'll tell you what, actually, before I do anything, let me just look. Yeah, the Massey Ferguson 390T. I would make sure that's not on the mod hub though. I'm sure one came up on the mod hub. But then again, I've had this tractor for so long, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you for sure. Sorry about that. Just trying to put my empty can in the bin and then getting a new drink ready. Now I'm on the Monster. If this doesn't liven me up, nothing will. Nothing will liven me up if Monster doesn't do it. Yeah, I don't like... I've got to be honest, these winter months are really, really depressing me, actually. It's really, really bad. It's just too dark, too much. I understand it's winter, but come on. A bit of daylight in the daytime wouldn't go amiss. It's like I'm in a horror film. Flo is currently typing, Slinky, in the Farm Sim chat, but I can't see what he's typing, so can you let me know what it is? Flores! Dude! Whatever you've just put in Discord, dude. Shoot me? Shoot me? Show me? Dude, you want to hear the freaking harvest? I will show you the freaking harvest. I tell you what. No, you deserve to be deafened. To everybody else except Flo, I would suggest turning the volume down. I'm just giving you a 5-second warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. Bollocks, not that loud. I'm swearing now, Flo. You can put a euro in my swear jar. Not loud. No, no, no to selling it. What are we doing with this harvester? Are we keeping it or are we selling it? It's just so freaking loud. It's not even that. Flo needs his ear testing. I'm telling you, that harvester is massively loud. Right, then I'm never driving the harvester. I am... Yeah, but dude, the harvester's worth like nearly £30,000 to sell. It's worth money at the moment. The longer we keep it, the worse it gets in value. I ran it last night, dude. Don't you be telling me what I do and do not do, Flores. I don't care, we need it. Chat, Flo's picking on me. Flo's bullying me. Did I really just completely top? They don't take much water. Oh, that's alright then. If I'd have known that, I'd have just got the 1 barrel. Oh, hang on a minute. That's a little bit on the bumpy side there, guys. Can I just jump in here with a little bit of landscaping and just go like that? There we go. We've almost got a pallet of wool as well, so that is looking fantastic. Hey, Flo, since you're here, I tell you what I wouldn't mind doing. Now, this is just an example. I'm not talking about using this one. There are some really good, like, you know, old cheap shed mods. Like, imagine a smaller cheap shed mod. Could you imagine putting, like, a small cheap shed mod, like, there? So we've got somewhere to store the wool. That'd be quite good. I'm hoping we're going to have cows relatively soon, mate. I've been working bloody hard with these cows. I need a manure and I need a slurry spreader, guys. That's got to be relatively quickly as well, guys. I need a slurry and a manure spreader. I'm thinking like small fertilizing contracts. For example, if we can use the fertilizer, we can use the slurry and the manure on those, it could be a way of, you know, doing a contract where it doesn't cost us money in fertilizer. But we are massively filling up, Flo. Just to give you an idea, Flo, we are filling up with poo, and we've got nowhere to put it. Nowhere. Right, that is done. Could do move it to that line as well. Yo, John, how you doing, pal? Right, there we go. So, technically, when you take sheep to the butcher slinky, you are technically supposed to take 6-month lambs. But the problem is, if we need to have a gradual supply of sheep. The sheep only take water, so we don't really have to do much for the sheep. So it might be worth keeping the first couple of like lambs to make them breedable ages, for example. Like they're nearly at puberty now, for example. If we were to keep hold of those and let them breed, we'd have 20 breeding then we'd have 20 lambs to take. But because they're of different ages, they would breed at different times. So we'd have more gradual kind of thing. I'm gonna have to do a fertilizing contract. It's the only way to pick that back up. Why did I get out of my tractor? I need my tractor for the freaking contract. One for the bunkers. I wouldn't mind trying to put something in. We need to do something with the manure somewhere, guys. There are some mods out there that you know we could get, and yeah, you know, it's just field 8 needs. Yeah, that's my liming contract, isn't it? Field 8 is my liming contract. Yes, it is. It's my big liming contract as well. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. The yard is yeah, it's because I had 8,000 litres of fertilizer in the spreader. Hey, little snowman. Frosty the snowman. Yeah, I'd like to spend a little bit of money when I can. Doesn't have to be like a new item, but I'm just going to show you in the new item. Manure spreader. One of these two, like this one would be fine. I'd be happy with this one. We'd probably just put a bit bigger capacity on it. There you go, 35 brake horsepower, £13,000. We could use all the manure with that. And then we could do fertilizing free money. If we can do a contract without buying fertilizer, that saves us money. Bigger profits. Bigger profit margin. Because if you do manure on our fields, you still have to fertilize. You just don't use as much. But if you do a contract with manure, it classes as doing the contract. So that's what I'm thinking. It's... I'm thinking maybe 14 grand could be well spent there. Plus the trailer would give us somewhere to store the manure until it's full. Right, let's go do field number 8 then, guys. Contract lime. This is as bright as the day's gonna get, clearly, innit? It sucks just working in the dark. I could change the textures, guys, and make it a bit brighter so you can see. Would you like me to do that? Would you like brighter? Would you like me to change the graphics so it's like brighter so you guys can actually see what I'm doing, or do you want to keep it as realistic to the map as possible? I don't want to give people a false sense of hope for the map. Be like, oh, it's not how it looked, you know, when it gets released and stuff. I can just about see, so I'm not overly fussed, but I'm just trying to think for you guys. want to get in all these little corners. See, I could make a massive amount of money right now. And that massive amount of money could just like... I could go put Float and Slinky's tractor on a working contract. And I could just go farm money today on this stream. But we've lowered the time down to try and keep what little daylight there is left. I kind of don't want to take the piss a little bit, do you know what I mean? So we're just going to do work with one tractor. If we aren't driving it, we're not doing it today. Our normal evening stream, that's a little bit different. Looking good, looking good. I tell you what, I love this freaking lime texture. So much nicer than using the default one. Can we not sell the muck for now? It's worth literally peanuts, dude. You'd use more in fuel trying to sell it than you would actually getting for it. It's genuinely not worth selling. Yo, uncle, how you doing, pal? Hello. I think it's like £65 per 1,000 litre. We could only sell 10,000 litres at a time, so you're talking £650 a trailer, Slinky. So it's not good, mate. Do you know what I mean? Nah, not true. It's worth to sell. It's worth with our trailer. It's worth approximately about £650 per trailer. 650 quid. That's it. You know what I mean? That's... Yeah, I will do once I finish this. I'll tell you what, since I know you're at work, when I last looked, manure, £65 is the best price. Slurry, again, £65 best price. It's not worth selling. It's worth spending 13 grand on a trailer and using it for fertilizing contracts. Maybe, Flo, that's what we do. How about, instead of farming a little bit of money doing fertilizing contracts, how about we only do fertilizing contracts we can use muck and slurry on? We'll get a bigger profit because we won't be buying fertilizer, but we won't be able to do as many because we won't have the supply. We've been in this game August, September, October, November. We've been in this game 5 months and we only have 20,000 litres. You know what I mean? It might be a way of restricting the income we can earn. I love how Flo's at work, but he spent more time in my chat than he clearly has at work. Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow. Also, thank you for liking the stream as well, dude. Not enough, mate. It uses a metric. Yeah, but dude, it doesn't use a metric. It doesn't when you're doing a contract, mate, because you could just lower it. So, you know what I mean? But I do think we should try it. I really do. Otherwise, we're just going to be stuck with an absolute crap pile of manure. Literally, we're going to be stuck with a crap pile of crap. And I think contracts are going to be the easiest way to do it. We're going to have a lot, and it's just going to limit our restrictions. I think you'll find that 14 grand spreader does use slightly less. It's got a little bit less usage rate. I'm doing like hand motions like you can see me, do you know what I mean? And you can't see me. I think it's got like a little bit less usage in the XML. So it's not too bad, but it doesn't matter if it uses a load per trailer load, mate. That's the whole point. You know, the whole point is to struggle to pay this farm. That's why we've got small equipment, 300 grand in debt kind of thing. There's no point in playing a game and having £1 million after the first year. It's pointless. It's boring. It's like, come on. I like the struggle. Yeah, I can rent it to try, mate. Next time there's a contract, I will rent it and try it, and I'll see how it goes. And if I can do it while I'm live, at least the proof is in, you know, is like in the video kind of thing. Alex, how are you doing today? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I've got the teenage daughter at home today, so she's in charge. The wife went to work today in the office, so they left my daughter in charge of the house. Because it sure as hell ain't me. I'm biggest kid in... Actually, I'm the second biggest kid in my house. My dad's the biggest kid in my house. Although he's not technically here at the moment, but yeah, he is the biggest child in my house, is my dad. I need to paint, actually. I need to do a bit of painting in his room. The problem I've got is the dog is in there. And the dog just sleeps in his room. It's like, nope, this is my room now. And I just... Yeah, I've got nowhere else really to put the dog other than outside while the gloss paint dries. But I don't want to leave her outside for like 6 freaking hours either, do you know what I mean? And I've got wet paint, you know. I've not long painted in other rooms and stuff, and yeah. Can't put her in the living room because that's not finished yet and is in a mess at the moment. I said I could be doing stuff in the house today rather than stream, but you know what? I just wanted a me day. I wanted a day where I just did what I wanted to do and screw everybody else. In the last couple of months, I have literally moved 6 people into this house. Cleaned up the old house after we moved out, just, you know, because I always do. I wouldn't leave anything in a mess. And yeah, and then all the running around I'm doing for other people and stuff, it's... Yeah, it's just nice to have that me time during the day. To be honest, if it wasn't for the dog, I wouldn't have got up today. I'd have just stayed in bed all day. I genuinely just stayed in bed all day. Hey, we just finished field 8. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot left not done. That's crazy. That did not use 15,000. Although I might have accidentally turned it down. I might have accidentally on purpose turned it down. Right, where's field 78? Because that is... Where's field 78? 91, 86, 80, 76, 82, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Oh, 78 all the way. No, I don't fancy doing that big field. That's a long way to go for the money. So the only other one we've got now is field 14, which is just off our farm, which is... No, it's not. Where's field 14? Oh, field... Oh, yeah, it is. All right. It is just off our farm. It is off the farm track. That's the main thing. Not quite as close as I genuinely thought it was, but it'll do. It'll do. We have officially stopped snowing. Oh, we are about to go into 1 o'clock as well, so it will be worth checking the store at 1 o'clock. Is it this turn off I need to do for the field? It is this turn, and then we follow it all the way down and then turn the left. Oh, that's in a monster. I can feel that monster just buzzing me. Nice to do a bit of first-person driving, actually. Yeah, we need a fertilizing contract, guys. We need to prove Flores wrong. We need to prove him wrong and show him that fertilizing with muck is worth it. And if it doesn't work, we're going to edit that part of the video so he doesn't know. What he doesn't see, he won't know. Jesus Christ. This hill's bigger than you think. Jesus Christ. 90 brake horsepower. We are going to struggle to do this. You see, Flo, I knew you were still there. That's why I said it. The music is really loud. Dude, I can't turn the music down much more. People tell me the music's too quiet usually. Is the music loud or is the music... Like I said, normally people are telling me it's too quiet. And I haven't changed the setting. Let me have a look on the old TikTok. Audio mixer. Music. Try that for the music and see what you think. Yeah, try that and tell me what you think. I've turned it down a couple of percent. Hopefully that's gonna make a bit of a difference. It's the same. It could be the song, dude. Dude, the music is on 12%. 12%. That's all it's on, 12%. And now it's on 10%. That's 5%. Is that any better? Too loud now? Yeah, Slinky, you don't get music on Twitch. This is okay, right? Fine. I can go more. It is literally on 5% volume, guys. 5%. The microphone's on like 100%. The game volume's on like 80%. Do you know what I mean? The music is on 5. But if it needs a bit more, let me know. I know different. I love that though. Things like, what music? Oh, that's what you get for watching on Twitch. Twitch does not like YouTube's music. TikTok doesn't care. But yeah, unfortunately, Slinky, if you want music, my friend, you... I love that. I genuinely thought someone was ringing me. My TikTok stream just went off. It literally just disconnected and back on. It seems to do that about every 1 hour 15 minutes. I have noticed over the last couple of streams it going off. It comes straight back on. The only downside when it happens is it gives me a notification on Windows, but then it doesn't get rid of the notification when it reconnects, hence why I've just had to kind of close the game down. I've got to go. No worries, Mr. Flores. When you go, mate, I'm selling that harvester. I kind of want to... I want to turn my music back up now. I can't really hear it. I'll leave. No, you won't, Flo. No, you won't. I never come back. I will never come back. Oh, Flo's spitting his dummy out because I'm going to sell a harvester. Dude, it's a horrible harvester. I don't understand why you like it so much. I'm a bit confused with it, to be honest, buddy. I'm a bit confused with your love for this harvester. This is no good. I'm going to have to... How much is the JCB? The JCB telehandler, if that's what you're talking about, pal, is... £18,000 plus attachments to buy. Oh, the cheapest one there is 72 grand, but these are a bit pants. JCB one there is 108 grand. Nothing new came in the shop at 1 o'clock, guys, so that really sucks at the moment. We're not getting many new items. You'll see. Yo, Callum coming in with the follow. Hello. This is me driving up the hill, guys. I just can't go any quicker. This is it. This is it. The map is Gateshead, dude. The map is Gateshead. Dude, you only need to put it once in the chat, guys. If I don't answer your question straight away, I am streaming to several different platforms. I do have to keep an eye on several different chats. You don't need to keep putting the same thing. It is in testing, though. It is in testing. Oh, dude. I thought it froze. The stream might have gone up. Like I said, the stream did technically just disconnect for a split second on TikTok. Really weird, actually. It happens every once in a while. I know one thing, it's not my internet causing that problem, because my internet is it's good enough to run the multiple streams. What track are you using? What do you mean tracker? Yo! Yeah, I wasn't going to farmer calls. How are you doing, pal? I literally said last night when it was just me and you in the stream at the end, you know, I'll see you all on Friday. But farmer cows, I woke up this morning and the wife basically had to go into the office today. So if the wife is in the office, I've decided I'm going to stream if I've got nothing else to do that day. So yeah, that's the easiest thing. No, when the tractor was going slow, what tractor? I'm using a Massey Ferguson 390T. That is my tractor of choice on this co-op series. I'm just in a grass field. Nice. I'm just liming in a field, farmer calls. Difference is you're doing it in real life, where I'm just, you know, doing it on a game. Bit of a difference. Bit of a difference. There's no point me there's no point me liming going uphill. I just don't have the power for this. Too much weight. Too much weight. I love how Stinky's like, what music are you guys listening to? Oh, I love it. We have the money to buy it without selling it. Yeah, we can get a telehandler, mate, 18 grand. I'm trying to just put money in the bank right now. Because we're desperate for more power. For this exact reason is the reason we need more power. It's just not working well at the moment. But we are getting cheap second-hand equipment. It just... the power pulls it, just not great. You know, if it was a flat field, brilliant. That's just not the case right now. So we've got to just... we just got to deal with it and get some money in the bank, and then... there's enough money in the bank where I could go buy a Ford with like 160, 170 brake horsepower. But it would mean me buying another Ford, and I have a Ford on all the series. So I'm trying to avoid a Ford, but if a Ford came up in the second-hand shop, I will be getting it because it's in the second-hand shop and it'll be freaking cheap. It'll be like 20 grand. At least I'm gonna use... oh yeah. Dude, Flo won't let me sell it, mate. Flo will not let me sell the harvester. He says, he's told me that it's not that loud and he won't let me sell it. Right. Like I say, I can't do this going uphill. It's just not doable going uphill. Field 14 is relatively sleep, to be honest. Can we replace it with some? Not at the moment, no. There are some relatively cheap options out there, but at the moment, Slinky, no. If we sold that one while it was worth more money, it would be better. Because we could use the extra money. But right now, no. There's no... You know, there are other options, but they're a little bit out of our price range. Better but cheap? No, I think that's one of the reasons we have that one. It was like a good mid-range. You either get less tank and wider, or you get narrower and more tank. And it's like, so which don't really benefit us. And that is TikTok going off again. That is a TikTok stream going off again. I've got no idea why that keeps going off, but it basically acts like a telephone call. And now I need to get rid of that freaking notification. Give me a minute, guys. I've got to get rid of the notification because it's amazing how big it is. Turn off all notifications for TikTok Live Studio. Yes. Yes. If it goes off now, though, and I mean it doesn't come back, I genuinely won't know. If the TikTok stream goes off, guys, and doesn't come back, you're going to have to jump in either YouTube or Twitch and tell me. I've got to turn that notification off. It takes up too much of my screen. I've earned way too much money today than I should. I'm tempted to move into January in a minute. Just to get out of December. I've earned too much money for December because we're only playing on 2 times. But I'm trying to play on 2 times because the months at the moment are so freaking dark. Yeah, I don't really understand what's wrong with TikTok today, guys. All I can do is lower some settings and see if it makes it more stable, but I've got no encoder issues. Like, my encoding for GPU is at 30%. My GPU is only at 47% for gaming, do you know what I mean? Like, look, I'm on 4K, almost maximum settings, you know what I mean? And you're talking like 70, 80 frames. While encoding to 3 different platforms, and the only one with an issue today is Twitch. No, TikTok. Yeah, I'm tempted to jump into January, guys. Just Flo doesn't want to spend long in the winter months, hence why I'm doing it today. I've done an hour and 25 minutes in this month. You know what I mean? So if I do another hour in January, it glides us through the months a little bit. I'm hoping some fertilizing contracts come up. I might do a bit. No, there's no baling contracts to do, is it? It's winter. Yeah, I don't know. I'll join when I get home, so that'll be like 30 minutes if you're still on. Yeah, I'll join. Yeah, dude, if I'm on, I'm on. If I'm not, I'm not. Do you know what I mean, dude? I appreciate you just coming in and saying hi anyway. You literally come in on streams anyway. Yeah, I believe we've got lazy farmers for most things. Not everything, most things. We have lazy farmers for... the only thing we don't have it for is sowing. That's the only thing we don't have it for. Come on. Would you like to change gear, Massey Ferguson? There we go. I had to change that manually. Yeah, it's a couple of contracts. I know. The problem is, look, we've got daytime now. We've got a bit of daylight and it's going to be dark in like another hour. Oh, nearly missed my gate entrance there, guys. Nearly missed the gate. I need somewhere to put this manure, guys. This is why I kind of want to go into another month and see how it's going, really. Right, I'm going to leave that there for now. I need to jump into the Slinky Mobile. Trying to decide here where's going to be the best place to put this bucket. Ooh, my farm sim stick is hitting the right, that's the wrong way. It's because I can't see, because I'm trying to use a farm sim stick, a steering wheel, and the freaking mouse for the viewing all at the same time, and it's not working. The map is called Gateshead, dude. I can't put bales in there, can I? I've got this track. I've gone to get this tractor to put straw bales in there, and I can't put straw bales in there. It doesn't let me. We don't have a freaking straw blower. If that's the case, then there's not much else I can do this month, and I just need to go into a new month. How are we doing for fuel? 900 litres left. Yeah, I'm going to go into January, guys, because I don't want to spend all the stream in 1 month and just making, like, really easy money in 1 month. Do you know what I mean? Yo, Dylan! Coming in with the straw. Yeah, you can do loose straw only, dude, but I'd have to cut a bale up and then pick it up, and I don't mind doing that. It's just something I can do in a different month. There we go. So we paid loan payments. Oh, crap. This white stuff's not good. We got 400. We got nearly half a crate there. We got, yeah, we still got plenty of feed in there. I tell you what, I'm gonna do the animal feed via the menu. We have got very little hay left, so they do need some more feed now, guys. They've got a bit of water. We have baby sheep. We have baby sheep. Yes. We have some baby sheep. They don't look very big. Oh, I love the texture on the roof. Look, it actually looks like mounds of snow on the roof rather than just like a smooth layer. That is fantastic. I like that. I like that. Right, so I'm trying to figure out. I need somewhere to put the manure. That's too big. Look, that's just too big to go. We need somewhere smaller. But we need something like that, but smaller for the manure. I might have to look at a possible. Oh, then again, hang on a minute. What do you reckon to put in, Slinky? What do you reckon to like that? What do you reckon, Slinks? We could put it there. The problem is I don't want to use that fill point like that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. There are some better mods out there. I want... You for real? I didn't even place that, and it got rid of the... I have a smaller, cheaper one. Like I said, I want to bucket this out. We've got 32,000 litres of straw, 31,100 litres of manure. This is looking untidy, but I can't do much with it. You know what I mean? There's not much I can do with it. We're running out of straw as well. No, we're not. No, we're not. There's me. We're running out of straw and there's 27,000 litres. We have baby chickens as well, guys. 5 months, 3 months, 1 month. We've got some baby chicks as well. Nice. Right, so their food's going to go up, actually. Their food's going to go up as well. So, yeah. I'm trying to decide what we've got to do in January. January might be a little bit of a washout. Looks more in keeping with the farm. Yeah, you'd have to send me to do so I can have a gander. That would be the thing I would say with that. Right. So we've got a liming contract. No, we just did a liming contract on field 14. Oh, I haven't. What? That came up telling me that we were completed on that contract. That literally told us we had completed that contract. That's why I came away from it. We finished that contract last month. 7,107. We did that. It told us last month that we had completed that. 7,107. We did that last month. It told us the contract was completed. Oh, so what was I thinking there? Yep. Yeah, this is a Massey Ferguson. Let's have a look in the shop then, guys. We've got a little 3 meter culture. We can't pull that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can't afford. Oh, there's a tractor in the shop. I would have it in bright pink as well. 62,000. Guys, I feel like let's have a look. Let's just have a look in the shop. I really don't want the 5S though. I really don't want the 5S. Yo, Dylan coming in with the follow. That's 64,023 hours. Ooh. That is a really nice tractor. I'm a bit concerned with the amount of hours. It's done 35 hours. It's done 35 hours. We'd need 77 grand to put the sensors on and increase the brake. Oh, hang on a minute. There's different engines. We could buy it for £60,000 with 110 brake horsepower. That would give me about 15% more horsepower. But then later on, we could up it to 100. Do you know what I mean? But we've got to get those sensors. That's the thing. I'm very tempted about that. I'm not a big fan of the colour, but I feel like we should keep the colour. That's the way it comes. Ooh. No, I don't like that silver. I like the challenge. I've got to be honest, I like the challenges, but it's getting them sensors. I'd need £80,000. That's 33 grand in add-ons. Oh no, that's including the engine though. I don't know. That is a really nice tractor, and I really need to Yeah, I need to think about that. I'm concerned with the work hours, buying the sensors, and an engine upgrade. I'm buying a paint job. I would leave it pink. I kind of don't want to, but I don't know. I'm concerned here, guys. I'm concerned. So that's default paint job. Comes like that. Comes with standard tyres. I'm a bit concerned with that, guys. Ooh, a 5S. Great to have you back. You were gone for a while after. Yeah, I saw an old Ford tractor on Mod Hub. I realised I had to check. Yeah, life's been complicated this last year, dude. I don't know what to do here, guys, because that engine upgrade is 20 grand, so that's 65. Then we need the set. I need 80 grand. I need 80 grand for that. I hate this song, but it's just on the YouTube playlist. I need 80 grand for that one, but it's got 10 less hours. How much is my tractor worth? My tractor is going to be worth, ooh crap, 25. My tractor is going to be worth about £25,000. I'm gonna think about that, guys, because hear me out, and I mean hear me out, right? We could buy this tractor. Let's just say we buy this tractor right now. We have to put the sensors on it. We buy the engine upgrade. We need £70,000, okay? That's for a G series. We could go into medium tractors and I could buy a 8630 160 brake horsepower for the same money. But that's got more power. That's brand new. Or we could go down the route of, for example, I know it means going down the Ford route, but for example, we could go down the route of this tractor, a TW35, 62,000 brand new. We could put standard tires on it. We could put Azaria on it, brand new, without losing 20 hours worth. You see the issue. I could get this AgroStar 6.71, 160 brake horsepower, 36 brake horsepower. I could get the Lamborghini. I know we've used it a bit lately. 58 brake horsepower. Oh, that does not do sensors though. But it's 160. Do you know what I mean? It's less money, brand new. What's concerning me is these tractors are nice horsepower. They are not that cheap. I could go in the large tractors right now. I could spend 80 grand and buy that tractor. I could buy that tractor with 250 brake horsepower. Do you know what I mean? So I've got to be we've got to be careful with what and where we spend the money. That's our biggest issue right now. I'll tell you what, it's cold. I feel like we need to put a coat on. Wardrobe, yeah, we've only got a jumper on, guys. I feel like we need to be having a coat on now. What do you reckon? We'll go for a fluorescent jacket. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're gonna work on the fire. Yeah, I reckon we go for a coat. That's not a bad one. It's winter now. We definitely need a coat. Let's go with that. It's winter now. It snows here. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have a look at everything we've got in the shop to possibly sell as well. 17, 5 months, 23, 5 months, 23. Yeah, so puberty. They're about to breed. They're not. Yeah, we do need to put some hay actually. Let's do this. Yo guys, thank you for all the follows today, guys. It seems there's some problems with your live quality. Here's on how to improve it. You literally told me what settings to use. Optimize your live stream. Use the recommended set. I'm using the recommended settings. This is really strange. If there's problems on you on TikTok, guys, I do apologize. I've got the settings it tells me to use, and now it's telling me my settings I'm not you. I don't know. It's really strange, guys. I'm gonna put some hay into the cows. It's not going to give them like maximum health. It will limit them a little bit. But I think overall, I think it'll... Ah. Okay, the grazing mod's killing us here, guys. The grazing mod is killing us. Why have we got foot? That's... Alfalfa hay, alfalfa hay. Doesn't really make any sense, to be honest. I'm gonna leave that there over the night. What I need to do right now is I need to get a straw bale, and we need to put... I'm gonna put a bit of straw. There is a way we can get straw in here, but it is going to be a little bit on the faffing about kind of side. I don't think we really need the wipers going in this weather. Mav, I do love you for the fact that you put us in some straw bales. You couldn't have put them in a worse spot for a tractor. There is another way into this barn. It's just I was trying to do it that way to see how it was going to look. Right, so my idea right now, guys, and it is a bit of an idea, and it will work. I've just realised I should have reversed around the corner and not done it this way. Let me put that this way, and let's get some straw in here. We need to buy a straw blower. We do need... I think that's something we're going to have to buy brand new. We need a straw blower. Yeah, that's just... I forgot all that fertilizer was still in the yard there like that. I'm gonna put the pallet forks in front of the IBC. I've just stabbed them actually. That was not a clever idea. Right, I'm gonna do that there. So my only way of doing this at the moment... Yo dude, thank you for the follow. I've got no chance of pronouncing your name, so I'm not even gonna try. But thank you for the follow, my friend. I saw an old... Yeah. Right, so... There we go. This is... Whoa! That's a little bit more straw than I would have liked to have done. So I can only put straw in loose. Okay. I just realised I'm now in my own way again. I didn't plan on that much straw. So the only way I can put straw in at the moment, I can either run over the straw bale, the loose straw with a forage wagon, or we can cut it open like that and then just do a bit of front loading work like so. and then just basically do this. So that's going to top the straw up. And then we're going to just go in here like that and get a little bit more. Beautiful. It's not the best way of doing it, but it's the way we can do it right now. Yo, Farmer Coles, how are you doing, pal? The telly be helpful here? Yeah, it really would, mate. But your little tractor, mate, is really, really good for this. But I just wanted to top up the straw, really, more than anything else. It would appear that there is a texture bug going on. It's not letting me get all of the straw off the ground. Right, there we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, that's not letting me get all this straw. Look, oh, it is now. It wasn't a minute ago. That was really strange. But, yeah, it is now. Let me get this in here. It might be a bit loud, guys, on the sound effects. If it is, I do apologise. I am just trying to get this bit done as quickly as I possibly can. There we go. There we go. Just need to change the angle of the bucket. It's still not right, but it's as good as it's going to get for now. So while that's emptying in there, I'm just going to close this gate. That's it, cow. You just lay right in my way. There we go. Let me get these two last little bits on there. Nope. Okay, that's... Apparently I have picked up snow this time. I did not pick up the... I beg to differ that I picked up snow, considering I'm trying to pick up that freaking... Oh, that's maybe why. There we go. There we go. And then it changes it to snow. Okay. Right, that's clearly what it did. It clearly just flipped it over from straw into snow. That's fine. I've got what I wanted to do. I wanted to put a straw bale into there. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Farmer Coles. I'm not doing too bad. Nope, I just realised that's the wrong... You wouldn't think I've been playing this game. Right, give me a minute. Slinky! Thank you, Slinky, for banning the loser on Twitch. Right, let me get that in there. I'm going to have to use a bit of super strength here, guys. I think in a minute I need to tidy this yard up, but I genuinely can't be bothered to do it by hand. Right, yeah, I don't think there's that... Let me just come up over here. I don't think there's going to be that much for me to do in this month. You can't really cultivate and plough in the snow. Yeah, there isn't really much for me to do here, guys. Not much at all for me to do. I am going to need a bathroom break in a moment though, guys, so you're going to have to just bear with me a little bit. I do just need a minute. I need a minute before I pee myself. Slinky, if you're still there, dude, can you send me something to look at this manure mod, because I would like, to be honest mate, I'd like to get something to go in there. Something small to go in there that has a large capacity so we can get rid of this manure. Right, just bear with me 1 minute guys, I just need to nip to the bathroom. I'm back. Guess who's back? Later, mate, my dialysis. Ah, dude, I was hoping to do it. To be honest with you, mate, I'm gonna drop out of the server for a minute. I want to have a look at the ones on the mod hub because I need something. I need something. Is it gonna just come under? Yeah, right, I'm with you. Yeah, I used to have that mod. I don't really like that mod. That one. Oh, I used to have that one. So an old pack of manure heap, like 100,000 litres. Okay, so are they extensions though? That would fit relatively well on this series actually, I think. A manure heap for a small farm? No. The one I'm looking for I'm not finding, which doesn't bode well. No, it does not bode well at all. So what we got here, that holds 80,000 litres. So we've got 80,000 litres, 16,000 litres, 220,000 litres, yeah. Right, so no, the one I'm thinking of isn't here. So no, it's not them ones. Yeah, it must be these ones. Well, these are looking like the best of a bad bunch. Yeah, I'm not happy choosing any of them, to be quite frank. Yeah, not happy with any of them ones, to be honest. Question, Mr. Slinks, because I know you just said your dialysis is over. Are you dialysis over, going home, going to try and join, or are you just going home to chill and relax? I'm only asking because if you are going to try and join, I'll go in the chat. Yeah, right now then guys, I've got nothing else to do in January. I'm really stuck at the moment because everything I need to try, or I want to try and get done, the snow is not helping our situation really at the moment. I can't plough because it's snowing. I can't cultivate because it's snowing. And I believe they're all the contracts there is to do. Plowing and plowing and cultivating. I could technically plow and cultivate in the snow, but it's a little bit unrealistic. And there is... Well, even if the snow stops, the chances of the snow clearing is relatively low. I'm just going to go up to our sheep and I'm going to have a look. We have a whole pallet of wool. Can we sell the wool? That's something to do this month. Spinnery, oh, £1,600. Yeah, that's not getting sold anytime soon. We can get more money for that. Yeah, there's not really much. There's not much I can do this month. Just gonna go and have a little check on our fields. What we got here? Wow, it needs. Yeah, I've not rolled anything. Can we get away with spraying? Let's have a look. So that's ploughing, that's stoned. Yeah, we don't need rolling. Those weeds were killed. Yes, yeah, so there is nothing we can do in January, guys. I don't see the point in staying, to be honest. Flo doesn't want to do the winter months. I've got nothing to do. The only thing I can do right now, and I would be using a bit of super strength to do it because I am shockingly poor with the front loader, is yeah, I'd be doing this. Yeah, there's just nothing for me really to do this month. Nothing at all. Trying to put all the full bags to the back. If I can put the full bags to the back and then we can put the part bags to the front, and then that way it's we're not going to use the wrong one. Although saying that, when you bring an implement near it and try and load it, there's no guarantee. That was a bit of a stutter. There's no guarantee that's going to be the way it works anyway. It'll just take from wherever it freaking wants. That's 400 litres. 22 litres, really? Right, so them two can stay outside because they're just... And 33 litre, right, so these three can stay at the front because they're like... There is next to nothing left in 2 of them bags. Straw bales. I'm tempted to possibly sell straw then, guys. It's not really worth much, but... We've got a lot of straw. Not that straw, though. But it's £86. £88. Yeah, it is. It is a bit better price. We'll see. We'll see. I've got no contracts to go into the next month with. That's the problem. I'm trying to find a way to go into the next month. Let's just check on the water levels of the animals to make sure. Yeah, we've got plenty of water in there. We're gonna have to do another water run if we go into January. Right, yeah, we're going into January. It's snowing! Dude, tell me about it. I can't do anything, mate. I'm having to go into... All I can do right now is like skip a bit of time like this. I've just gone from 9 o'clock in the morning till like, you know, afternoon, and there's nothing. Oh, hello. That might be a bit of a game changer. If it can stop snowing, I might get a quick contract in to finish. Nope. It's not gonna... I don't really understand there's a John Deere 8R come up in the shop, guys. We cannot afford it, but that would have been absolutely lovely. Yeah, I've wasted the day now, guys, so we're gonna jump into February, and hopefully we get some contracts to do. Ooh. It's that loan payment, guys, of nearly £5,000. We've got... No, go away, snow. Why have we got more snow? There's a McHale fusion baler. Oh, we can't even run it. We're getting all this awesome stuff and we can't even get it. Right, let me just have a little look on here then, guys. So we've got eggs, we've got our pallet there. Cows need a bit, well, we could do with topping the water. They've got no hit, right? Okay, so we... It's a bit dark around here, guys. Is that light really on? That light's on? Right, I'm gonna have to just make it a little bit more daylight, guys. I can't see to work. There we go. I'm gonna leave that on 1 times for a little bit because we just shot through quite a bit of time. How much feed can I put in these cows? Not that much. I'm in a really tough spot right now. I need that grass amount to go down. But in order for that grass amount to go down, I have to drop the health on the animals. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. 12 months, 2 months, 4 months. Yeah, we've had 2 lots of chickens now. 3 lots of chickens. 3 lots of chickens. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I've got this problem. I've got so much I need to get done and so much I can't do. Right, well, we can't cultivate, it's snowing. We can't lime, it's snowing. We can't plough, it's snowing. And we sure as hell can't freaking sow field 7. We can't do anything because of the freaking snow. So all we can do right now is get in our Massey Ferguson, which is over here. We need to go get some more water for the cows. It's as much as we can do at the moment. What time am I finishing? I don't really know, dude, to be honest. Stream's not exactly bouncing, but it's like... just hanging out, really. I'm just getting through winter, basically. This snow is absolutely killing me at the moment. We've got some milk. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Just realised we've got milk to sell. We have 7,200 litres of milk. January is a good time to sell milk. 1,362. 1,000. We can sell milk, but we do not have a tanker to sell milk. Are you freaking kidding me? This is water only. So we're gonna have to buy a milk tanker. We're gonna make about 10 grand in milk, so we don't wanna spend a lot on milk tanker. But we want a good few thousand litres per load. Don't mind doing 2 trips. Yeah, this water point I think is the easiest water point to go to. I don't think it's the best water point, but it's definitely the easiest water point to go to. Right, I'm going to pull up over here and let him drive past. Please drive past. You're doing my head in. Thank you very much. You're going to have to wait there, little Peugeot or little Citroen. I need to just wang around here and get a little bit of this. Right, so we know the cows could do with a bit more water. Yeah, but we're going to put one in the sheep as well. Come on, little tractor. Come on, little tractor. You can do it. Fantastic. Yeah. Let's go and have a look at a milk tanker. We need to milk. We need to move the milk. Oh, there's always a car come up behind me when I'm on this bloody road. I understand it's a road and it's quite a main road, but you know, I'm only doing 17 mile an hour. We're not even doing maximum speed. Wow, I didn't realise that. Yeah, we cannot cultivate, we cannot plough, we cannot lime, we cannot do any contracts while there is this amount of grass on the floor. Snow on the floor. Yeah, these are all the tedious jobs I don't like to do. You know? Whoa! Yeah, I don't like doing these jobs where it's like running around after the cows and getting water and stuff. I do quite like having the water plumbed in. But, you know, at the end of the day, 6,000 litres of water, it's still a lot to move in one go. I can't get over how slippy it is. I also can't get over how far behind the TikTok stream is. It's like 10 seconds behind. Like, that was just opening the gate and I'm halfway through emptying this tanker. That's crazy. Well done, Evil, on getting banned, my friend. What a waste of time. Coming in and being a dick in the chat. Right, give me a minute, guys, because I really need to... I just need to load up a page, guys, and they can find more ways to type the word buy cheap viewers with like little underscores and stuff, but you know what I mean, you just get banned. What's the point? Do you know what I mean? It's like, genuinely, what's the point? Moderation, block terms and phrases, and there's a new one. I'm gonna leave that page up actually, and then because we've had a few of them today. We've had a few of the bots coming in on Twitch today. Right, I'm going to up the time to 2 so we can try and get rid of this snow. We're not going to get rid of the snow if we keep playing on 1 times. I really need to get a cultivating job done or a ploughing contract done or something. I need to get something. I also need to look... Yeah, double checking here, guys. I'm tempted about buying this trailer for moving certain things. It's £4,000. It's a relatively good size. But right now, we need to look at... I don't want a universal one. We're not allowed universal ones like that. So we are looking at 25 grand. 25 grand. There's really nothing cheaper. I don't want a universal trailer. I just want a trailer for milk. But £25,000 to get the... I'm not going to make that back. I thought, you know... Mod... Yeah, we're going to have to look on the mod up again. I just want a trailer for milk and milk only. If we end up getting a mod that has a larger capacity for water than this one, we will end up using that for water because that's just what happens. I'll tell you what, I've been live a couple of hours today and I've had a blast. I've had a blast. It's been a relatively quiet stream, but I've had a blast and I have enjoyed it. And the best thing is I'm doing all the jobs that Flo doesn't want to be doing on stream because it's like all the winter jobs. But, you know, they've got to be done. So, you know, finding a little bit of time now to do these jobs is bloody brilliant. I don't really like feeding... I don't like giving the sheep and the cows seawater though. I've got to be honest, that's not great. Do you know what I mean? But this will go up into the sheep, and we'll put the rest then in the cows. It makes sense to me to do it that way. The sheep last about 3 months with water, or like, well, pretty much like full to empty. We've jumped a couple of months this stream. Can't go any quicker. Sorry, cat. Right. So we are heading towards the sheep first. Whee! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Wheel spin, wheel spin. Oh, the snow's kicking my ass right now. I don't think it helps I've still got narrow tyres on. That definitely isn't helping. Tell you what we might do to try and stop us using the milk container, you know, the tankers for non-milk use. I might just go rent one. I only need to move one lot of milk. Right, there we go. So that is 5,321 litres of water left. Let's go and put that in the cows, and then we can try and skip a little bit more time. Oh, look what the snow's doing to us. I tell you what we might do. We might go through this gate. Yes, it does open. Just because there's a gate doesn't mean it opens. Aha, there we go. Lovely. Don't get stuck on there. Yeah, this is a horrible day for weather, guys. It's a very snowy weather up in Scotland. There we go. So while that's there, what we're going to do, we're just going to go and open that. We'll have it ready. There we go. And then we're going to whack that round there. Beautiful. Whoa! I'm telling you now, the road conditions and that are just absolutely terrible right now. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to try and tidy the yard up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I'm just going to put... This can kind of live over here for now. Out of the way. And we're going to go and look at renting a milk container. 10,000, 3,000. So we can rent this one for milk. We will just make it... Tell you what we'll do. We will turn it... We'll make it white. We're going to lease it for £178. And we're going to go and sell the milk while it's a fantastic price. Instead of doing a contract to skip into March... We can now skip into March knowing we've made the money to skip into March to cover the loan payment. Let's go and let's go get this trailer. I tell you what though, it is an absolutely beautiful map. I never played this map on 19, so for me this is like first time playing it, do you know what I mean? Not like first time today, but like it's like the first playthrough I've ever done on this map, and it is one of the nicer maps that I've played on during the 22. Court Farms probably has to be up there as like one of my favourites. We're probably going to drop down then into Bally Springs as probably second favourite, but the problem is there's not much to choose between them. I've done a lot of edits to Purbeck, so I would say Purbeck is number 3 and I would put this as number 4, but there's some things to this map that I personally, and it is just a personal thing not keen on. I don't like red clover and white clover. It'd just be nice if it was one clover. The the silage sorghum, I just feel like, you know what I mean? Don't really need it. But again, these are just personal things that I find, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean any, you know, doesn't go against the map. Also gonna do my usual stream shout out. If you are Deadly Cooper, Salvius, Darren, thank you for subscribing via Patreon. Stephen is my only YouTube member, and we have Flores and Slinky, the two mods that play on this Let's Play, subscribing via Twitch. I do massively appreciate everybody who subscribes. We don't have many subscribers, but the ones I do have, I appreciate every single one of you, and I do try and give you a shout out nearly every stream. You guys do help just keep the streams coming. Yeah, this is a little bit of an unrealistic capacity trailer, but what I'm thinking is at £180 maximum, it's good to just sell the milk. You know what I mean? We can just rent it, sell the milk. We could bring the mod in that automatically sells the milk, but I also feel like keeping the milk is good as well. It's just something else we have to do. Get out the way, dear. I couldn't leave it without the two missing beeps. Right, we are approaching the farm anyway. So yeah, we'll go and sell the milk wherever it needs to be. I don't know where this grain point is off the top of my head. It might be one we've been to before. I'm not 100% sure. I tell you what, these cars could do with having some freaking lights on. Daytime running lights and not headlights. Right, so let's go grab the milk. Oh, we're about to hit 8 o'clock in the morning as well, guys. So in-game 8 o'clock, every hour could be something new in the shop. Could be. Not saying there is. Could be. Refill with milk. The milk is best price 63. We need to go to the dairy. I have not been to the dairy. Right, so the dairy is up by the shop, apparently. Right, away we go. Yeah, a bit of a drive when you're stuck at 20 miles an hour. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. That's the whole point of this series. It's not about making massive amounts of money really quickly. You know, the farm is still in debt, guys. You know, we started with a minus £300,000 loan, which is why we try and do at least one contracting every month to cover that loan. Yeah, we haven't really been contracting the last couple of months because the weather has been atrocious. It's been lovely. It's nice having the snow, but it would be nice if like snow plowing contracts were a thing. I do think that would be a really nice add-on for 25. Actual snow plowing, you know, salt on the roads, just something, just to, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought you were coming off. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll probably stop when we're getting to the stage where I need the other guys on for jobs. Like I say, Flo didn't want to spend much time in the winter months, and I've managed to get a couple of hours streaming in the winter months while he's at work, so it works out really well. J-Dude, thank you for the follow. Dude, no way! Oh. Don't you beep at me! I am nowhere near the frickin' dairy. This was not worth going to the dairy. It would have been easier to lose a few pound on the price and go somewhere a lot closer. But then again, saying that, guys, it's daytime. Have a look, you know, you can have a look at the map in winter. There's our butchers, guys. This is a Matt's Farming mod. This is a mod that I made for this series. It is a butchers. And no, you don't need any other mod to use this mod. It is just a mod you can use on its own. We haven't actually used it yet because we've only just started breeding some animals. But it is nice to know that it's ready. Oh, they've left the washing out in winter. It's gonna have to be re-washed. What a waste of gas and electric, especially with the current UK prices. Hey, look at that, we're going down the bypass. Way. Now, I'm not sitting, we've got to be on the lookout at the dairy, guys. I seem like productions and stuff and sell points has collectibles. So it's worth looking at the dairy. We're going to the dairy, so we can look at the dairy because we're there. We just can't go to the dairy to look without a reason for going. Just on Farming Simulator 22, driving a 7150 Case International with a bale trailer on the back. Nice. I'm so slow right now. 9 mile an hour. 9 mile an hour. 9 mile an hour. 12. There we go. And there we are. We have arrived. Jesus Christ. I'm not really sure. I think we need the other place, but we're just gonna whack it in there anyway and double check. Yeah, it's not that one. I have got no brakes up here, guys. This is terrible. But we've done a U-turn. And we're gonna whack that in there, and the money is gonna fly up. I did see that from there. Lovely, like I say, we are here. How much is the dairy? Is £70,000. I think that might be worth purchasing. Well, there was one collectible here, guys. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. How much money did we make then? How much money? I love the ride. I love the ride. It was a nice drive. I tell you what, I'm tempted to go a slightly different way. We've never been down this road here. I know it. Whatever happens, it's not a quick way back to the farm. But I'm thinking we'll go for a little ride back. I tell you what else we will do as well. We will actually deliver the trailer back to the shop, because we have to pass the shop to go to the farm. So we might as well deliver the trailer to the shop. Yeah, how we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream. There's a few people kicking around. I do appreciate everybody coming in, hitting the like button on the streams. If you are watching on YouTube though, guys, don't be a stranger. Say hello. If you're watching on TikTok, say hello. You don't have to be strangers. We don't have to have a conversation. You can just say hello. Hello! Hello! See? A simple hello gives me someone to talk to, even if that's all I say. How are we doing now, guys? How are we doing? Are we having a good week? Are we having fun at work or school or whatever you do, college? Can I be a mod? Couple more streams, dude, and I don't see why you couldn't be. The fairest way to do it, really. The only reason I say a couple more streams calls is because I have other people who have been coming in streams longer and they want to be mod as well, and you know what I mean? So, but I haven't actually seen them since I said you'll have to wait a couple of streams, and it's like, this is why I didn't do it straight away. Ooh, 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 what was that? Ah. I thought I saw something, but clearly not. Ooh! Hello? 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 There was a little piggy! Yo, AJ, how's it going, pal? How's it going, buddy? Hey, there's another one. Like I say, we can't go looking for them, but if we see someone we're driving, and we did see something, so there you go, two more. Right, let's get this trailer delivered back to the shop before it costs us more than an hour in money. It's been a slow drive. How you doing, AJ? How's life treating you, my fellow Yorkie? I tell you what, right? I love having a can of Monster. Like, it proper wakes me up and makes me like, yeah, you know, bounce off the walls. You know, my ADHD doesn't help with that as it is, but, you know, Monster just makes it worse. But the downside to drinking Monster is it makes me need to pee. And it makes me need to pee quite a lot. Yeah, it's nice, dude. As you've noticed, dude, I'm having a day stream. It's rare. It's rare. Cost me £6 for washing. It's not my fault it's freaking snowing. Jesus Christ, that cost us £100 to lease. That was it. It cost us £179 to lease. No, £173 to lease. We got £70 back. So that's 103. So it cost us £109 to lease that trailer to go sell the milk. Can't really argue with that. That's a great price. Tell you what, guys, we have had quite a banging stream today to say that it's been a quiet stream. We've had 15 new followers on TikTok and over 3,000 likes. I can't can't really argue that. It doesn't help we had a couple of disconnects. We haven't had any more since. But the good thing is TikTok held the stream and reconnected, which was really, really, really freaking handy. But yeah, I'm impressed with that. I have got to just keep an eye on the time because bin men will be coming soon and I want to bring my bin in. I did ask my daughter to do it, but I know she will have forgotten. Well, there's one thing, guys. It's 8:25 a.m. in the morning on Gateshead, and there is still snowing, and there is still snow on the road. It is... yeah, this is not a great day. The last hour of stream, we've just had nothing but snow for an hour, and it is hell. We can't fertilize, we can't harvest, we can't plow, we can't cultivate. We just can't do anything while the weather's like this. Camsden's my go-to map. Do you know something? Camsden is one map I love to play on Camsden, but I haven't played it much. I've maybe got 20-30 hours in it at most. And it's not for like one of not liking it, it's just, yeah, I just never really got round to playing it much. And then obviously the last year's been very... I'm trying to get rid of the snow, guys. Nope, we're not getting rid of the snow anytime soon. I say, look, I can't plough and cultivate in the snow. I could, but you shouldn't. Oh, no. Nope. 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 I'll tell you what we do need to keep an eye on, guys. The millet is increasing. The millet's going to be worth about £80,000. It's going to be worth more, £90,000. But yeah, we're looking for July. We are here kind of thing at the moment. Like some of the worst pricing. 2226. And we're currently at... yeah, so on. A long way to go for that. I don't want to go into March. That's the problem. I don't want to go into March, but I'm struggling to find anything to do while it's snowing. There's nothing. Oh, well, we stopped the snow. Can we get rid of the? Can we get rid of the snow on the ground? I can plow if the snow goes away. Our cultivator is 70. Our cultivator is not 70 brake horsepower. Not a chance. Everything struggles to pull it. I'm gonna connect up, hoping that the it's gonna bugger off. Nothing new's come up in the shop. I'm gonna have to just try and skip a little bit more time, guys. I need the ground texture to clear, so we can try and stay in February a little bit. It is snowing on the... look, it is clearing on the roof, guys. It's clearing on the... there we go. It's disappeared on the roof. There we go, guys. That's what I wanted. I'm going to leave it on 1 times for a little bit just to try and catch up some of the time we've missed. Let's have a look at some of the cultivating contracts. We've got £5,000 field 70. I'll tell you what, let's go do field 70 before we before anything else. The new Oxy map, yeah, I have taken some things of the pictures and stuff. It does look like it's going to be a cracking map. Right, so we need to come out of the farm, turn left, then turn right, and then go right. Okie dokie. We're losing health on the cows, guys, but there's nothing I can do. 0 month, 6 month, 4 month, 2 month. When we've got a good array of chickens at different ages, we're going to start taking some chickens to the sell point. Have we got any weeding to do? Let me just look on our farm before we bugger off. We have no weeding on our farm to do. That is good. So, yeah, our farm is as prepared as it can be, ready for the spring, basically. La da 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 da. There's a track coming up round about here. There it is. And the field we want is straight ahead, basically. Wow, this is a very bumpy lane. Look at this! Jesus Christ! Beautiful. This is a big field. It's going to take a little while, but you know, apart from a bit of diesel, not really going to take us anything. It's not like we need fertilizer and things like that. It's a fertilizing contract I'd like to do. I'd like to do one with the manure from our farm to just see how well it goes. Nine mile an hour is a good cultivating speed. It's a relatively flat field as well, so we definitely... I tell you what, my tractor is better at pulling this than Flo's. It's got to be the gearbox on Flo's tractor. It's got to be. It's horrible on any job it does. Right. We've got a little bit of a hill. Oh, I've just realised though, guys, I'm on narrow tyres here. If my tractor struggles, I am not going to blame the tractor right now. I am on narrow tyres. I forgot to change my tyres from the weeding job I did on the farm. It's so slow. Yeah, I'm struggling for grip. I've got narrow tyres on, which is not helping the situation. I have to do with some nice beefy tyres. There we go. Medium 4. Although we're dropping... Why are we... Yeah, exactly. You drop from... Why did you change up a gear? Just to struggle. It's a bloody relatively flat field. Yo, Mr. Phil. How are you doing, pal? Two headlands, no, 1.5 headlands, 30%. I can live with that. Trying to keep this tractor going with the speed, but I don't think he's going to. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. Like, he's done it again. Why has he gone into 4th gear? Just to go back into 1, 2 and 3. You were working very well in 1, 2 and 3. And then you had to ruin it by going into 4. Just ruined it. Just ruined it. Come on. I really, really, really do not want to have to buy one of them tractors in the shop. As much as they are an upgrade, it's not much of an upgrade. And I would still prefer to have something a little bit better still. And not much more money. I'm going to try and just straighten this off so that I can yeah, not great, but it'll do. I'm just thinking if I can do this, then the bit where the hill is will be at the end of it. And then that way, hopefully, I won't need to struggle as much on the hill if we can do all the flat bit first. That's the idea anyway. I'm not saying that idea is going to work, but it usually does. The less we do on the hill, the better. I'm not even watching my screen. I'm not even watching my screen. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. My room is like a sauna and I'm just starting to just struggle with the heat a little bit, to be honest. My room is getting up to 27 degrees inside. Considering the only thing turned on is the computer, 27 degrees is a lot. My computer itself is lovely and cool, to be fair. GPU sat at like 55 degrees. Bear in mind I'm streaming and playing. Tell you, I absolutely love my new water cooler. Absolutely love it. We're flying through this. I know this is not... It'd have been better to go long ways to do this, but like I say, with the field having that bit of a slope to it, it is a little bit tedious just trying to get that all... You know, the tractor back up that bit of a hill, you see. So if we go this way, I know it's a lot more turns, but, you know, it's also a lot easier to do. Don't get 5 minutes even on my dinner, the phone goes off. Ah, fair enough, dude. I was more interested, dude, if you were still interested in that computer, pal. Just because if it carries on living in my basement, it's going to end up getting broken. And it's too good to let it get broken. 9 miles an hour. Like I say, we're getting there. It's not the most efficient way to do this field. The other way would have been better, but the hill, if we had a little bit more power, it wouldn't have been a problem. To be honest, I don't think it would have been a problem if I just didn't have skinny tyres on my tractor. That is my biggest bugbear. Yeah, he's still interested. Any idea when? Just because, like, I've got to take it apart and, you know, I'll take all the dust and that out of it and stuff. It's not like a 5-minute job kind of thing. Just, like I say, I just don't want it to get broken under the house. You know, well, I say under the house, in the basement. Still technically under the house. I've got some boxes of computer parts as well, so if I can find, if there's a hard drive in it, if I find, like, even if it's just like a baby hard drive, you know, just to put Windows on it, I would throw one in, but until I can look in them boxes, it's on the to-do list this weekend, actually, is to go in the basement and try and go through some of the boxes that we're yet to go through from moving in yet. Like I say, I could be doing it today, but I can't be bothered. And then with said money, dude, I am going to buy some insulation for the basement, because the basement's very cold. No worries, dude, no worries. like I say, what I'll do is I'll take it all apart and get as much, like, you know, dust out as you can, because let's be fair, it's a freaking computer. I can't say the wiring will be super tidy. I'll do my best with it. It's just obviously you don't want to do super tidy wiring and then somebody has to put hard drives in a computer, do you know what I mean? And then undo it all and stuff. But if I can come across a hard drive, I haven't, off the top of my head, I don't believe I've got one, but I might have like a 240 or something somewhere, you know, just to put Windows on it, so at least you can boot it, kind of thing. But I don't think it's bad, mate. 16 gig of RAM, DDR4, 12700KF processor, and a 3080 for 500 quid. And a case. To be honest, mate, I paid more for the case than that. No, maybe not. I think the case was 350. No, I've got date night with the wife today, mate. But I'm always available via Discord, dude. Date night with the wife. Date night leads to other things when date night is over. Yeah, you know, the old baby making. I won't say that too loud. My teenage daughter will come in and be like, pack that in, you're too old. Balls. Oh yeah, I've got her at home this week, so no school for the grumpy one. Deep. That's how she likes it, pal. I couldn't resist when you put that, mate. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. Right. Like I say, this is not the most efficient way of doing this build. It would have been nice to do it long ways, but you know, that hill is more annoying. And if we go sideways like this, we can probably get more done than we think. We don't have to keep losing the speed either. Don't they all? Oh, I don't know, mate. You'd like to think they do. I suppose the question is, dude, is how deep? There, you know, for a woman there is such a thing as too deep. People on TikTok will be like, what the hell are you two talking about? Do you know what I mean? And it's like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. When me and Phil get chatting, yeah, conversation just gets right. It just goes tits up. Oh, I know. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm getting in the Christmas spirit of things. It's like do 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 do. Nearly Christmas. It's because I went to town yesterday with the daughter, and they've literally got Christmas decorations in the shop. It's like it's not even Halloween yet, and you're already getting Christmas. I don't mind Christmas decks coming in after Halloween, but they've got rid of all the Halloween decorations. We haven't had Halloween yet. Get a grip. You know what I mean? We're not even in the Halloween month and they're already getting rid of Halloween decorations for Christmas. And it's like, come on. Get a grip of yourself. Get a grip. My daughter likes spooky season. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. Too early for Christmas stuff. If you're wondering on TikTok why there's such a delay, YouTube does have a bit of a stream delay because you know, if you wanted to watch the stream in 4K quality, you could watch on YouTube, but there is about 30-second delay. I did put a poll on actually the other day. People wanted to ditch the 4K for faster chat response down to 1080 on YouTube. So yeah, we're gonna look into it. We're gonna maybe try the next stream tomorrow night on, you know, Friday evening. Maybe gonna push it out in 1080 and see what people think. The thing for me is I like having the 4K. Maybe not on the stream per se, but if you watch the stream back as a video, like some people do, you get it in 4K then. You know what I mean? It's perfect quality. And I do feel the YouTube streams are really top quality. Top quality in the quality. Where like I feel like with Twitch and stuff, it's alright if you're watching on say a phone or a tablet, but if you opened up Twitch or TikTok on a telly and went full screen, I feel like it would be pixelated, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's the downside to 1080 and the way their software, you know, the software works for them. Oh, I don't remember what percentage we last showed up on the contract. I don't know what I've got left to do. I watch in 1080 and it's good quality. Yeah, but you're watching in 1080, dude. But I'm pushing it to YouTube in 4K. If I just push 1080, there's a good chance that quality will diminish. You're using YouTube's transcoding to get 1080, if that makes sense. It's the same as sometimes I can stream in 1080 to Twitch, but 1080 is all you can watch it in because Twitch doesn't give everybody transcoding, or it never used to. I can't really say I pay much attention, but I am looking at bringing back the sound effects and stuff for YouTube. No. For Twitch very soon. I might even do it this afternoon actually. Like I say, I'm not going to stream over much longer. I have got a couple of bits I want to get done. I am absolutely starving. I've not eaten today. Yeah, I don't send it to YouTube in 4K, but you will get it in 4K. YouTube gives me transcoding. Can go from 4K all the way down to 144p, I believe, which is like blurry as hell, but on a lower connection at least you can kind of watch it. Then again, saying that, 144p is like the worst quality you can get on YouTube, but it's not that bad on a phone. It's definitely, you know, there's definitely worse out there. But, you know, a phone is a relatively small screen. I know one thing, I need to charge my phone up before I go out with the wife tonight. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with a dead phone. Right, I keep forgetting to... the game is saving. We are 76%. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I... But then again, saying that, look how much I've already done. I just had a bacon and black pudding. Oh, dude, I'm not a fan of black pudding, but I do like white pudding. Yeah, not a fan of black pudding. And actually, in fairness, I have got bacon in my fridge, so well, I could have a bacon sandwich, I suppose. I'm gonna need to pee again in a minute, but I'd like to try and get this contract done before I need to go to the bathroom. I can't stand white pudding. See, I like white pudding. I can't stand black pudding. I don't know, I just... Then again, I can't stand brown sauce neither. Yeah, I can't tolerate brown sauce. Tomato ketchup all the way for me. And you're saying that I don't like tomatoes. Right, I'm gonna up this time a little bit. Let's get it to 2 o'clock, see if anything new comes up in the shop. Like I say, there's a couple of tractors come up in the shop. I am a big fan of said tractors. But, yeah. I just don't think they're really worth it, to be honest. Don't like that myself. Yeah, my old man swears by it. He doesn't like tomato. I tell you what I do like though, dude. Get yourself a smoky barbecue sauce, yeah? Bacon sandwich with smoky barbecue sauce. And it's even better still if you use smoked bacon. I am literally making my mouth water. Flying through this job. Flying through it we are. Have you got the Renault by Bullet Bill on here? I have a Renault tractor mod. Not that one. There's a couple of nice tractors come up in the shop, dude, but the problem is the amount of hours they've worked for the price they want. I can kind of buy something similar, brand new, but not much more, if that makes sense. What's the point in having your own mods but you're not gonna use them? What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? Your own tractor mods, but you're not going to use them. Well, I don't make tractor mods. So what I do is I repair the broken ones from King's Mod, and then I just kind of spawn them in. And at the end of the day, for me, I have a lot of mods because I like to try and do a bit of variety. We do end up using quite a lot of the same mods on the series, because just sometimes it's just makes sense. But it's nice to have lots of different mods, because at the end of the day, if I fancy driving something different, basically. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that mod, actually, Phil. I'm not the biggest fan. I got it, or I had it on the Calmsden series. No, on the my Court Farm series, and I just weren't a fan of it. It was handy having the power, but yeah, I just weren't a fan of it. 89%, guys. 89%. So it. Yeah. 89%. I need to pee though, so it needs to freaking hurry up. Like I was trying to say earlier, that tin of Monster makes me need to pee. Makes me need to pee. Makes me need to pee. I have a tractor on Farming Simulator and it has musical air horns. Yeah, that doesn't interest me. But I know people like that are interested, but yeah, just good enough for me. I use it on the feed wagon and that's it. Yeah. I'm not really sure why I'm struggling on the gears again now. It's like I'm still not, you know what I mean? It's not like it's it's not like I'm driving uphill and downhill. I'm driving across it. It's still pretty much relatively flat. But if I come back in a minute the other way, I seem to be struggling on the speed. Yeah, we've earned quite a bit of money today, guys. We've earned quite a bit of money. We've gone from 20 grand to 60, but then again, we did sell quite a lot of crop. We've managed to pay another 3 or 4 loan payments. December, January, yeah, three more loan payments. So we need to have a look at our loan payment, actually, our loan, and see what is outstanding. Like I say, we did start with minus 300,000 in a loan. You know, that was the whole point of it. So small equipment, big debt. Got to be careful what we spend and where we spend. See what I mean about this tractor? It's just struggling going this way. And then going back this way is... yeah, I don't know. Weird. This was the easiest way to do this field, though. That's the main thing. We kept a good 9 mile an hour through the majority of the field. Alright, that's me back to catching the next... Yeah, see you in a bit, dude. I should be live again tomorrow, pal. Tomorrow evening. Cobra Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Is this field still not at 100% yet? Shouldn't really do the turns like that, but I'm trying to keep the speed up with this iffy gearbox. I'm on Gateshead, dude. Like I say, big stream today just because there we go. Contract is finished. That is good enough for me. That was worth only £5,000. That was not worth £5,000. I just want to point out that was not worth £5,000. So we've got cultivating lime. I wouldn't mind lime in this field. That's a good contract. That's not bad paying contract really. We've got plenty of lime on the farm. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to... I don't think this tractor will drive itself back to the farm, will it? I know it means working in the same field that we've just worked in, but a 10 grand contract might just give us enough money to buy a brand new tractor. That's what I'm thinking. What I need to do though, guys, I just need to go to the bathroom, so give me 1 second. Oh, that took longer than I thought. Bloody door was it? Oh, I just realised I've got 2 bathrooms in my house. I've never had 2 bathrooms before. What time am I allowed to? I don't really know, dude, to be fair. I'm probably just going to finish up in February, to be honest. But this road is hell. Jesus Christ. Seeing anything down here. There's one. There's always. Yeah, wherever there's a truck, there's usually one of them. There's another £1,000 in the bank. Yeah, we're not far from the farm, but it would be nice to get that field. Like I say, it's a relatively big paying contract, so it'll be nice to get that field done. Is basically what I was about to say. If we turn the lime spread down a little bit, because I can. I say, I'm just trying to get enough money to buy myself a bigger tractor. I'd like to go brand new. I can trade this in. We started with about 20 grand today, so I want something I don't want something like really big there. It's like pointless, but I do want to I'd like to try and get about 250, 300 brake horsepower, but that's not always going to be possible. Where is the spreader? There it is. Right, so there's no more lime on the farm. It's only what's in the spreader. There should be about 6,000-ish litres. Oh no, there is not as much as I thought. Well, that's concerning. So I've already accepted that contract. I have, yep. Like I said, these are climbing on field 105. Where is 105? This. Oh, that field is huge. I kind of feel like we're gonna go. I feel like we're gonna go lime it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go lime the crap out of it. I am buying a brand new tractor at the end of this video. It's as simple as that, or this stream. I am buying a freaking tractor. I'm gonna buy one brand new, and I have earned the crap out of contracts to go buy one.
Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat them
like I say, we don't earn. The idea is not to farm money on contract, but if you want a new tractor, you've got to go earn it, basically. And that's kind of what I've done today. I have basically spent, and I know that the other two guys can't really do much because it's a look. I host a server, they join me when they're available. But one day, if they want to go and do contracts one stream, and I'll do the work on the farm, I'm not bothered because I'll have already earned my tractor to do that. So that's how I'm gonna look at it. But I don't want to go like too big, like 400-500 brake horsepower tractors. That's just ridiculously massive. 300 brake horsepower is kind of where you want to be, and there are some relatively good tractors within that kind of horsepower range, you know, between 100 and 300. Some really good mods that we've got on this live stream series. This is hell though. This is absolute freaking hell doing this. What I'm gonna do though, guys, I'm gonna go and do this field backwards. If you remember, we just cultivated it and we struggled with the tractor. We're gonna go the other way around because I think it's less steep. You're still gonna go back up the hill the same, but I think it's not as steep to do it by going this way. I might be completely wrong, but there's one way to find out, and we're off to go find out.
You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine. I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the
I feel sorry for everybody watching on Twitch. Probably why there's no one watching on Twitch, because there is no music on Twitch.
so I won't give up. I'm gonna make it to
Twitch only mutes the streams afterwards, so what's the point?
never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up, cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown.
Well, that is absolutely flying through this.
That you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing.
Like I say, we bought all this line for a reason. We might as well use it up. But I still haven't done a fertilizing contract. I want to do a fertilizing contract with the manure using the spreader we're going to lease, because I want to show Flo that it's worth using a slightly modded spreader on the manure. Yeah, he won't use the manure as quickly, but we don't have a massive amount, you know what I mean? Nearly a year into this series now, and we've only got like 30,000 litres, you know what I mean? So we don't want to be using 30,000 litres on one tiny field. But if we can only contract using manure, we can only use what we've got. Yeah, it is struggling ever so slightly. Yeah, it was a lot easier bringing this way than it was going the other way. Well, I'm glad that's nearly up because that was a lot of lime used on that headland, although it wasn't as much as it could have been. Yeah, I just don't know what tractor to buy. I kind of want something nice and good rather than just going for maximum horsepower for the budget, do you know what I mean? I don't mind something I've maybe got to buy an engine upgrade for later on. I was quite a fan of the ones in the discount store, but the problem is with them ones is the second hand. You know what I mean? That's the problem with them. High hours. I know you get high discount, but even still, it doesn't come with the options I need for them second hand. So it bumps the price up to more than I can just buy one for. %. That's not too shabby. My overspray is absolutely terrible. Here we go. It's not looking bad. Not looking bad. And I do love this lime texture as well. It's a very nice lime texture. %. Yeah, it is just ever so slightly struggling up, and there's only 1600 litres. I must admit though, 94 brake horsepower is this tractor. It does a damn good bloody job for how small a horsepower it is. It does a good job. I don't really know how much more's left to do. If it comes up completed, I might have missed it. Because, you know, if I'm driving in a straight line, I do tend to look at the other screens when I'm just kind of driving in a straight line. So I do miss notifications sometimes. %. So we've still got a little bit more to go yet. little bit more to go. But whatever happens, we'll even if it comes up complete, we might as well finish it to the bottom. And I need to buy 4 bags of lime. There we go. We're going to take that to as near to 1,000 as we can. And then that will give me a full trailer for the next contract. There we go. Aye, oh, I managed to stop it exactly on 1,000. That is crazy. There you go. That was worth nearly £9,500. Like I say, guys, I am going tractor shopping today. I have got a couple I am tempted with, to be honest. Now, just to give you an idea, my tractor is this one. My tractor's worth 25 grand, repaired, painted, things like that. Bonus selling it at the shop. So I'm in for I've earned a good 60 grand nearly for tractors. $192 in a Ford, 160 in a case. Yeah, I have earned the crap out of this, and I've got another 12 grand job coming up, but I do need to go to the shop first and buy some more lime. I need to buy I need to buy 4 bags of lime. This road is atrocious, Marv. But I love it. It's a proper country lane. Proper country dirt track. I love it. How are we doing, guys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello or welcome. I know there's been a few new people. What was that in that? What was that in there? Is that just a prop or... Yeah. Oh, missed opportunity. Well, there's no wonder why that's in the garage, guys. It's ran something over. Yeah, the question I've got is, what freaking tractor do I buy? Oh, I just realised it's just gone 3 o'clock, which means possible new item in the shop, and there is nothing new in the shop. Of course there's nothing new in the shop, because I'd like a bloody massive tractor, please. Like, I would buy a massive large tractor for like 50 grand if there was one, but I'm not going to pay 50 grand for one that's done like 50 bloody hours. That just makes no sense whatsoever. $78.10. I'd rather, if I'm gonna go down the route of a Ford, dude, and have a very slow tractor on top speed, I'd rather go for one of the TWs because it's got 190 brake horsepower. If I'm gonna be slow, I want plenty of power, or I want less power but more speed. But I want more. But either way, I want more power than I've got now. That's me. I have earned a massive amount of money. I've earned a good 50-60 grand today. I've had some payments come out. We've had loan payment. Oh, that reminds me, I want to have a look at the loan payment. I don't know how much is outstanding. I know it's a big loan. It costs us 5 grand a month. We're nearly a year into that loan. You know what I mean? That's a massive payment. We should have, a massive amount we should have paid off the loan. Yeah, we need 4 bags of lime while we're here. Oh, I've got a traffic jam. Well, I ain't gonna make that any better. Right, so we are at the shop and 4 bags of lime. 2,000 litres a bag, 9,000 litre capacity. So that should be, with the 1,000 we've got in here, it should be 100% full. Like I could go down here, TW35, 190 brake horsepower, but it's only 18 miles an hour. I could go down the engine route here, 160 brake, 24 mile an hour. I do love that Ford, I'm not gonna lie. I would drive that Ford in every single series. I just love that Ford, do you know what I mean? Right, we are going to be slow here, guys. We've got 9,000 litres of lime and 100 brake horsepower. No, we haven't. We've only got like 94 brake horsepower. So yeah, we've got really terrible power to weight ratio right now. That only filled it up to 99%. It only takes 9,000 litres. Yeah, I've never been to field 105, so we kind of got to look where we're going. So we've got to go up to here and we've got to turn right. That much we do know, we've got to turn right. Let's put our indicator on, go round the roundabout. Left hand indicator on now to inform we're leaving the roundabout. Turn the indicator off. So we need to go over this bridge. Yep. Hello. This looks like somewhere there could have been a collectible. There is not a collectible there though. But yeah, let's go and knock this one out of the park. And that's probably where I'm going to leave it today, just because I've been live for quite a while. This is the longest stream I've probably done in a while. Yeah, not quite, but not far off. Right, so we are looking for a country lane coming up on the left hand side. It's just after the bend. Oh, I think we're going up by the side of that second farm. We've got to pass it, the farm here, and then go around it on the other side. And then, yeah, I can see the lane now. That's where we're going. The map is Gateshead, dude. The map is Gateshead. Did I just drive past the lane I needed to go up? I have just driven past the lane I needed. Right, let's just go as far over to the left as possible and wang the steering wheel all the way around. Don't be beeping at me. I can't decide if it was a crow making a noise or if I was getting beeped at then. Because I was talking, I weren't quite sure. I hit a wall, guys. I will hit a wall driving in a straight line. Jesus Christ. Oh dear, guys. Field 105 might be out of the question. That is it there. It's that big ass field there. I'm telling you now, we aren't gonna be able to drive. We aren't gonna have the power for that. Jesus Christ, I did not plan on field 105 being that shape and that hilly and that angle. We may not be able to do this field. Ah dear. This field is not gonna be pleasant. I've had this once before. I just want to confirm something here. There is a field on this map without a gate. Now that is getting fixed in an update. No, you can get into this field. It's right there. Okay, so I have to drive through the farm. That's all well and good, but the entrance is all the way down there and I've got to reverse this. Alright, let's just try and get in here. Come on. I'll do my best. The hedges have got collisions. We've got to try and keep out the hedges. That is not bad. That is not bad going. It's not the best, but that is not bad going, considering. Right, let me just fix this problem by opening that gate there. And we need to... I've downloaded a map, but I couldn't get into fields till I noticed a box with a switch on the drop the fences. No. This one I'm talking about. There isn't anything like that. It was just an accident on the creator. He just forgot to put a gate in. That was all. This is a nice little farm for co-op. This is a nice little field, a nice little farm. I like this. It's nice. I was having a look around in case of it. Nice. That is a nice little farm. The map I am playing on is called Gateshead. I love the gates. I just love the gates to get in and out and through places, and yeah, I just think it's absolutely brilliant. Looks good. You cannot download it because it is not being released yet, my friend. This is a problem. This is something I was concerned about doing this field. I can't even get to this field due to lack of power. Yeah, it's with giants at the moment, dude. The guy who's done it is trying to get it released. But yeah, it's with giants at the moment. I've bottomed out, guys. I haven't got enough power to get up here. I don't have enough power to get up here. I actually think I'm stuck on something. If you don't mind me just doing that a minute, I just want to test. There's a very big bump there. You see that bump there on the ground? That bottomed me out. Yeah, dude, I don't have a run up in this tractor. Let's just say the country lanes have been made to be very, very bouncy. And it's been made like this to give it more like a, what is it? But dude, I don't have a run up with this tractor. We might have to drop the line and then actually lime this field 2,000 litres at a time. Although it won't be too bad if we get into here. If we do something like this, if we do something like this and we can do as flat, all the flat bits, that'll help get rid of some of the lime basically. Anthony dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. I do appreciate you dropping that follow. You got a rear wheel drive tractor, are you? No, this is meant to be four wheel. It's meant to be 4-wheel drive in theory, but yeah, I don't think it is. But you know, it is what it is, dude. Right now we have slow horsepower tractors because that's all we can afford. Come on, we can get more speed out of you. I am not looking forward to doing this. 105 will not be a field I am in a rush to come back to. But I do love the struggle to get into 105. Like, if we owned the farm, we would probably smooth that out. But we don't own it, so we won't be paying to smooth it. It's not our farm. Yeah, I agree with you, bud. With this being a co-op series, I know I'm on it on my own at the moment, but it is a co-op series. We started with 100 brake horsepower maximum tractor. We started with second-hand equipment. We started with small, crappy equipment, and we started with a £300,000 loan, which I'm still yet to check. So we've got challenges to do. You know, we have to pay £5,000 a month for our loan, for God's sake. Guys, thank you for all the follows. You don't need to keep following me, the same guy though. Nope. There we go. Just had to turn the PTO off. We were just wheel spinning a bit. I needed a bit more traction. A bit more power to grab some traction, shall I say. Yeah, this won't be too bad for fertilising with our liquid spreader, but this is not exactly ideal for this amount of weight in our lime spreader. I did the government signs. Yeah, I don't like everyone can play the game. I'll never say how you play the game is wrong. It's just not a way I would play it. You know what I mean? I can't get up there with this amount of weight. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive here at the bottom of the hill. I'm going to get all this bottom bit done, and we'll get rid of more lime. But yeah, I get bored once I can buy anything and everything. I like the grind, you know. You start small, struggle. Yeah. Well, that's how I like it. But me, Flo and Slinky, my two mods, we said, look, let's do a co-op series together, guys. Start 100 brake horsepower maximum. We don't have the same tractor to start with. We got just small equipment, small trailers, small spreaders, small seeders, and we basically just have to work our way to, you know, owning a bigger farm. Minus 300 grand in debt for a loan, so it costs us £5,000 a month just to go into a new month. I'm struggling to see where I've been for lime, so we're going for the bird's eye view at the moment. But yeah, like I say, I know a load of people that are like, oh, I'm just going to spawn in the government signs. Like I don't play on console, so I can just spawn money in by pressing a couple of buttons. But I don't ever need the government signs. But the way I play, like I say, I like the grind. I like to start small, work big, hopefully get some bargains in the second-hand shop. You know what I mean? That's my way of playing anyway. I'm not saying it's for everybody. I just find if you start with big equipment, you haven't really got anything to work towards, if that makes sense. Yeah, we've got sheep and cows on our farm, and we are struggling to keep them fed. Come on. Yeah, in fact, like I say, if I can get all this bit limed now, that should knock out another couple of 1,000 litres, and then we can tackle the slopey hellness with a little bit less weight in the spreader. I got 8 big cow sheds waiting for cows to reproduce. Yeah, we've just had some cows actually, so we're just waiting for them to grow up before we take them to the slaughterhouse to get the meat. Our money is gonna like come from meat, basically. But we've got to balance that thing at the moment of keeping enough cows to keep breeding and selling cows to keep the farm afloat. It's getting steeper. This bit's definitely steeper, although it's wasting the lime, so we're gaining lightness in the trailer with every 1,000 litre we pass. Mine are 18 months, so waiting for car support. Yeah, what I did is I spawned in 10 adults, 10 babies, 10 middle age, and then trying to grow the cattle basically from there for the Angus. Obviously what we'll do is we'll keep all the milkers, but when the milkers get too old, you know, we might as well send them off to slaughter as well. And then what we'll do is we'll wait for the butchers to process them into meat. And then we'll sell the meat, and you know we should make some really good money in the meat basically. There'll be a bit OP on the meat, but we don't have a dedicated sell point for the meat, so it'll just sell wherever it sells on this map. Right, well we're nearly 3,000 litres down. Not bad for precision farming. Not bad. Need to get rid of a little bit more though. I'm still going to struggle on that hill with this amount of weight. If I have to, I'll empty the spreader and we'll go 2,000 litres at a time just to try and get up there sprayed, because this is still quite heavy. I did have the island map with the road that floods at high tide. I tend to only play British and Irish maps. Play the odd European map. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I don't know why, but for some reason that's strange. I do not have a current TikTok stream for Caster Chat. Has my TikTok stream just dropped? Is anyone on TikTok? Can you hear me? That's weird. My chat's saying my TikTok stream's just gone off, but it obviously hasn't. People are still talking. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Yeah, that's a weird one. It's telling... My chat's telling me it's gone off. It's now connected again. I'm what? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Just... My chat's telling me my TikTok stream's just gone off. I didn't think it had. But you know, I kind of just wanted to confirm that it was still... The chat's a bit buggy, to be honest, but it's the only chat that works where I don't have to have 4 different web pages open. Right, we're gonna struggle here. We've still got 6,000 litres in this freaking trailer. This is gonna be hell. I'm off to do a bit of farming. Yeah, no worries, man. I do appreciate you coming in and having a bit of a conversation. Happy farming, dude. Happy farming. I do love precision farming for the amount of lime it uses. Cheeky way there to just, you know, self-promote, dude. Cheeky. I see what you did there. I am so badly struggling with this freaking lime. There's so much weight in this spreader. It's literally killing me. Please come up as contract complete. I really don't want to go any higher up this field. I'm struggling to get up this field. Look at that hill. I've got to go up that. I've got to go up even more. 85%. Come on, no way. You got to buy me dinner first before you can screw me. Well, we're gonna have to turn it off, and we're gonna have to... I don't have the power. I don't have the power. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more so we can turn left and then level that out. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. 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 I'll take that. I'm probably going to lose even more power now though, running that PTO. Let's go that way. Let's just spread that out a little bit. Oh, lovely. Look at that. Lovely. Please come up as contract complete. I'm this 95, really? 95? Oh, I can't believe I've got to go up even higher. I'm trying to... I don't know. I'm struggling to move. I'm struggling. Note to self on this farm, guys, if you've got less than 100 brake horsepower, do not do field 105. There you go. I have taught you a valuable lesson today, guys. Do not do field 105 with less than 150 brake horsepower. I've got less than 100. Just, but yeah. There we go. Field 105 is now completed. So there we go. We have got a massive amount of money in the bank. And I am absolutely loving that. I am going tractor shopping as soon as I get back to the farm. Someone please give this baby his bottle, please. Why? That was hell, dude. It's taken so long to... Oh, bloody hell. Get that. Yeah, that was hell doing that field. Going up towards the back. Ah. Been run over by my own tractor now. Let's close that because it's not our farm. How you doing, Alan? Welcome to the stream. Stay wide there. Fling it round last minute. Beautiful. Nope. Wrong gear. There we go. Yo Ryan, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. I am playing on Gateshead, dude. I do love watching the Eurofighters fly over. Not yet. The creator or the converter, it is with Giants now, so I hope it passes. Obviously, I'm playing the map. I really love playing the map. I think it's fantastic. I do hope it passes. But it's all on Giants testing now, guys. If they pass it, then hopefully, yeah, it should come to console. If they don't pass it and say it fails the testing, the guy will fix what is wrong and then re-put it back in. So, you know, just be patient, guys. I've found a few issues while playing this series, and obviously I tell the guy who did it, you know, he goes and fixes it, you know what I mean? So the whole point of it was me playing it is to try and find as many little issues as possible that could cause problems, which is what I've been doing. And yeah, so we're hoping it's not going to fail, and if it does, on much. Dude, thank you for the follow. I do massively appreciate everybody dropping the follow. But yeah, we're going tractor shopping in a minute. I have earned enough money to go tractor shopping, and I am going freaking tractor shopping. So screw everybody else who plays in this server. I'm going tractor shopping. I have done so many contracts. I have also fed the cows. I've sold the crop. I've done all the crappy, annoying jobs. So I am going to treat myself to a new tractor. And I've got an idea. There's a really horrible looking tractor. I don't like the look of it, but it's relatively cheap and it's got high horsepower, so I'm quite looking forward to it. I might buy that one just so that the farm's got a future-proof tractor. Yeah, it's a Scottish-based map. I only really play like UK and Irish maps. What I'm gonna do for now, I'm gonna just put that into there with the lime in it. So I'm gonna leave the lime in that. Now we are in a horrible situation at the moment because we are having to starve our cows. They're not technically starving. Oh, I can't show you that way. The only downside is the health's having to drop because we need to get rid of some of this grass. So yeah, we're kind of sucking at the moment. Ash System, thank you for the follows, guys. Ben coming in with a follow as well, was that? No, Ben the joint. The chat's just going a bit crazy at the moment. Mita and Nonzi. Right, so talking tractors. If I want a new tractor, I've got to take my tractor to the shop. I've got to sell it at the shop. But yeah, to give you an idea, guys, I'm possibly thinking tractors. I'm thinking of going for the Xarian 2500, 250 brake horsepower. I feel like I've earned that. My only other option could be a Ford TW35. It's 192. It's a bit less on the power. Yeah, and these are not as much power. I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing. I've got a choice of a few. That's the thing. I've got a few choices, and I don't really know right now what to go for. The problem is I don't want to get rid of this tractor. I would have liked to have kept this tractor as a front loading only tractor. But, you know, that's what a telehandler's for. Johnny made up. Yo, Kenneth, dude. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, DJ? Hello, welcome. Simulator YouTube. What is fate, my friend? What is fate? Leo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Guys, where's everybody come from on TikTok? Where have you all come from? Yamas has joined the chat. Yeah, I could shout out everybody who just joins the chat, but you know, if you're not gonna chat, you know, I'd rather save my conversation with the people who actually talk. But I will shout out people who follow. I do appreciate everybody who follows, and I do appreciate everybody liking the streams as well. But I can't like everybody who likes the stream, guys. I've had like 3,600 and something likes today. You know what I mean? If I was to like everybody, if I was to thank everybody who liked the stream, it would be thank you for liking the stream, thank you for liking the stream, thank you. You know what I mean? It would just never be end. It would just never end. You know what I mean? So I do just shout out every once in a while to everybody who has liked the streams. Keep it for the cow. I can't really afford to keep it for the cows, dude, because I need to sell the tractor to finance money. Like if I spend 80 grand on my tractor, that's a lot of money. You know what I mean? We need money in the bank ready to go into March. But I do want to just have a little look how much my tractor is worth. So my tractor at the shop is worth £24,000. If I repaint it and repair it, we'd maybe get another 5% on top of that. Obviously on top of repairing out, you know, that money. So that's worth 25 grand. So yeah, that's 170, 180. That's, yeah, I like that one. I've always liked that tractor. I've always liked that tractor. But I do, and I'm not gonna lie, I do really like the TW 35. We could go with that. I think we could go with TW 35 old style, like that as well. You know what I mean? We do have some options. We'd need the sensors. Whatever we buy, we have to get those sensors. But I tell you what there is on this as well. If I just go up here, give me a second. There is attaches, front hydraulic, 192 brake horsepower. I could spend 84 grand now, buy this, sell my Massey which is parked just over there. That would give me a horsepower increase. But the problem I've got is 18 miles an hour. That's not a lot. Do you know what I mean? Alex, thank you for the follow, dude. DJ, thank you for also hitting the follow button. So yeah, that for me, that's not, you know what I mean? If I go down the Deutz-Fahr route, I can spend a lot less money. Oh, the Deutz-Fahr doesn't have the sensors for the... Okay. It also doesn't have a front... Oh, hang on. Front hydraulic. So it does have a front hydraulic. But it doesn't have the sensors for the tractor. I like having it where you can have them sensors on it. That's 160 brake horsepower. That's not really... That is an option. 8630. Isaria Pro. No, I don't want front loader. Add-ons all. I don't want the add-ons. Beacon both. Tire sound would be at 100%. That's 95. It's because of these sensors, guys. 15 grand for them sensors. It's expensive. Just because we've got money doesn't mean we should spend it all. Like, instead of getting that, I could get this. 170 brake horsepower. Bit without the sensors, but I could get that. And then I could, like, later on down the line, get an engine upgrade. I could get that. Do you know what I mean? I've got... Where do you get my mods from? Mod Hub, and then I repair them from Mod Hub. We've got the Fiat. It's not a bad one. 180 brake. That's cheap. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's not cheap, guys. That's not cheap. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I can't afford any of them. There's nothing in here. I can't afford that. Like, that would be an upgrade to what I've got now. That would be an upgrade. But for 60 grand... I can do better for 60 grand now. Look, you know what I mean? 30 grand. You know what I mean? It's not brilliant, but yeah, I don't wanna waste money either. You know what I mean? There's 3 of us on this series. I'm gonna go along here though and see what there is. Because I've got to be honest, I am a massive fan of this tractor here. But it is a lot of money. But 200 brake horsepower. That's not bad. No, you see, that's N-series. Hang on a minute. Can I just have a look at something? Valtra. Let's just go down to the bottom. Valtra. What is the G-series? So the G-series is looking like a medium tractor. No, that can't. That's got to be a small tractor as well. So the A-series is a small tractor. G-series is a small tractor. Did they have a Zeta? I did have a Zeta at the start of this series, dude. That got sold. Yeah, I'm torn on what to do, guys, because I want the Ford, but the speed at 18 mile an hour, that's slower than I've got now. I could go for the 160 brake Lamborghini, 58 grand. Why doesn't the Lamborghini have the sensors? Oh, I'm going to add the sensors to the Lamborghini mod. I'm going to do that this afternoon. Yeah, you know, I do like this one. 24 mile an hour, 160 brake horsepower. But it's £80,000. I'm not paying 80,000 for that. If I'm paying £80,000, I'm buying this. 250 horsepower, and I can always, there you go, 315 for 8 grand more later on. Tyre sound is 100%. Additional work lights, we want all the work lights. Attaches. Yeah, we'll have that. That doesn't have the sensors either. No, you see, I want something with the sensors. I don't want to have to put something on the front of the tractor every time we work in a field. I want something with the sensors. Yeah, even that's a massive tractor for the horsepower. £87,000, but everything I want and doesn't have. It's either too slow or it doesn't have the speed. Like, I would love to get the Lambo because 32 miles an hour. Right, let's have a look on the small tractors. What can we get a bit higher up the pecking order? See, that's what we've got now. 92 brake horsepower. The little Leyland. That's what Flo's got. 75. See, that's relatively cheap. 61 grand, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. 130, 120, 150, 155, 17. That's just... There's the G series. The Volvo. There's nothing in here with what I would call, for that kind of horsepower, I can go into mediums. But the problem is I'm struggling with this. The sensors are for precision farming, for reading things like fertilizer and lime, how much you put down, do you know what I mean? Horsepower or torque. But I'd like a bit of both, mate, to be quite honest. But it doesn't tell you specifications for torque, it only gives you specifications for... See, I like that. I don't know why it reads 160 when it's a 150. I could have sworn it was meant, but again, no. I've got a few options. The problem is I've got a few options and it's now giving me the... But I don't know which option's best. Like, I'd like to go for that. Hang on, 18,500. Right, so if I go for the TW35, that saves me £3,000. We do have the sensors, and we can put a hydraulic on it. That's £80,000, but it's only 18 miles an hour. That right now, that is my best option. And those sensors do not line up with that door. I tell you why. Hang on a minute. I bet you them sensors line up, yeah, with the new one. So those line up there and not with the old one. So yeah, that's out of the question because that would just look stupid. This is all I'm doing now. Rest of the stream is kind of trying to decide what tractor to get, really. I use that on Purbeck quite a bit. Azaria Pro. No, we don't want front loader. We want lights. This comes with a front 3-point. 100 brake for the tyre sound. We want both beacons. I always like both beacons. 85, £96,000. You know what I mean? That's a lot of money. for 160 brake horsepower. I've not had the option to buy other tractors. Does that come later in the game? Basically, if you just go on the shop and go on to this percentage mark, this is where stuff is. But I play on PC, so I've got a mod that gives me more options, if that makes sense. I tell you one thing I am tempted to do though. I am tempted to buy that. I'm torn at the moment, guys. I'm really torn because I'm not happy with some of the that's 24 mile an hour, 24. I'm currently driving at 20 mile an hour. Now these are out of price range. I can get an improvement and a new tractor with like 150 horsepower, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn on what tractor to get. I'm really torn on what tractor to get. Like, that's not that power for 100 grand for 150. That's not worth it. What I'm just gonna do, guys, I'm just gonna lower the time down so that we don't go into the night time. Nothing new's come up in the shop today at all. Not for a while anyway. But yeah, like I say, I'm really torn. I could go for this New Holland. I'm not the biggest fan of this New Holland. How much is it for the 240 brake horsepower for 115 grand? Let me look at 115 grand here. 168, 190, 190. I suppose that's not bad then. 100. Yeah. Oh. What do you mean, Samuel? The 8630 doesn't work for you, dude. What's your situation? Yeah, I just need more power, mate, and preferably a bit more speed, but without wasting like 100 grand. That's 95 grand for that. I am tempted to get the sensors line up. Yeah, the sensors will line up because I've fixed this mod. Yeah, I'm tempted to buy this. I'll get in it and it'll kick me out, but sure, my character is still in it. Where did you get your 8630 from? Alright guys, just texting my daughter. You got it from King's Mod. Well, there you go then, dude. If you want a working 8630, my Discord has one. Aiden West, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. The thing is, you've also got to remember on our farm is if we get a tractor that's too big. I'm going to go for the 8630, guys. I'm going for the 8630. and I just need to sell my Massey now. So we're going to repair it. We're going to repaint it, and it's now worth £34,000. We're just going to go for the Ford. Screw it. Nope, that's the wrong 8630. We're going to go for the engine upgrade. We're going to go for the tyre volume on 100%. We're going to get both beacons. We're not going to get any extra. We don't want the front loader. We do want the sensors. And then we want my number plate, which is MA77 TTT. Back only type 1. Does it really matter? Type 1 and type 2 is the same. TTT, there we go. Put that on there. That's a free number plate. 160 brake horsepower, and that should still leave us about 15 grand. Tell you what I might do. Wheel weights, wide tires. I'm gonna buy the narrow tires with it. No, I tell you what, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the narrow tires with it, but we might just quickly have to go do a freaking contract. I've spent a little bit more money than I should have done on this tractor. There we go. Yeah, 26 mile an hour. Just gonna test the beacons. The beacons are working. Oh guys, I have got a new tractor. Oh, I did say I was gonna not try and buy a Ford on this series, and I bought my first tractor in the shop brand new, and I bought a freaking Ford. But guys, we can get bigger plows now. We can get bigger cultivators. I can pull bigger weights. I'm not worried anymore. I had 92 brake horsepower. I've now got 106. Yeah, it's not the best amount of money to spend, but I've also got the sensors. I've got a front 3. Oh, I could have brought that mower back from the shop. And I've got 26. It did say 24 in the shop, but I've got 26 miles per hour as well on the speed. So I am absolutely loving life right now. I am loving life. I've got a Ford. There we go. Samuel, let me get back to the farm, dude, and I'll show you me getting out. But yeah, my tractor mod works, dude. Indicators are working. Just want to make sure that yeah. Oh, I love this freaking tractor. It's quite loud though. Oh, yeah. I earned this bad boy. I'm just going to take a screenshot, guys. I earned this bad boy. Yeah, I've got to put that in Discord when I'm finished. Right, what contracts is there to actually quickly just knock one out, really? More just because I've left us a little bit short in the bank. Cultivating, yeah. I really don't want to do a cultivating contract. I don't want to do a cultivating contract. 60, I'll tell you what. We will. And I'll tell you the reason why. We harvested this field. But yeah, there you go. My Ford tractor works, Samuel. I don't know if you're still there, dude. But my one works. I'm not saying it's perfect. I do try and repair some of the mods from King's Mod, but then I don't re-release them because they're not mine. But I will put a link in my Discord. Although I think the channel's currently closed off because we had issues with a spammer the other day. Right, let me just go quickly knock out field 65. Weird, might be. Yeah, it is, dude. The one on King's Mod's absolutely wrecked, mate. It's not good at all. I think I spent about 4 days trying to fix it. It wasn't 4 whole days, just 4 days on and off. I know you're not really going to be able to see much on this contract, guys, but it's more just to, when we go into the next month, we're not skin. tell you what, actually, I still haven't looked at the loan system. Like I say, we've got our monthly loan payment is 5,537. I don't really know why we only get charged 4,700. We've still got to pay £271,000 off our loan, and there's me just spending 100 grand nearly on a tractor. I'm not being funny, but the tractor is going to make life easier. Oh, look, I'm pulling this with ease now. With ease. I'm going to buy a bigger cultivator now so we can get these cultivating contracts knocked out a bit quicker. This is, I think, about 70 brick, although I best not actually. I can't... if I buy a bigger cultivator that uses more power, I'll be the only one then cultivating. That's the problem. But I want to try and leave the some money in the bank, because Flo might be interested in the Valtra in the shop, or the Massey 5S in the shop. At the end of the day, I could have had a better tractor for similar kind of money, but this is a tractor I like. So that's good enough for me. Yeah, I wasn't going to be live this long, and I didn't plan on taking like half an hour to decide on which tractor to buy. So yeah, I just need to try and get this well over 15 grand in the bank. This contract will do that for us, you know what I mean? Yo, Milan, how you doing? Milan, or Milan, however you want to pronounce it. Hopefully one of those two ways was correct. Isaac? Is that Isaac? No. When someone follows me and then someone joins the chat, it glitches ever so slightly. Ivor, thank you for the follow, my friend. John coming in with the follow as well. Agri Boy coming in with the follow. Also, guys, thank you so much for liking the streams, guys. We've had 4,000 stream likes on TikTok today, guys. 4,000 stream likes. That's just a crazy amount of numbers. 32 new followers as well. 33 new followers. Yeah, that is helping us push on. Dude, unfollowing and refollowing doesn't really get you re-shouted back out, dude. You only need to follow once. I do try and keep an eye on the people who follow. Names do stick in my head. You only need to follow once for a shout out. I had one guy follow me like 15 times in 2 streams, and he's like, I'm not doing it. So I screenshotted it and sent him it, and I was like, yeah, you are. I called him out for it. It's funny actually, he's not been back since. But yeah, following and unfollowing just to get different shout outs, it's not, no, it's just annoying. Don't be one of them douches. You want more of a shout out? Have a conversation with me. You know what I mean? Talk to me more than once and put more than hello, and then, you know, when you come in, I'll be like, yo, for example, Agri. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said it. Yeah, it did, dude. I gave you a shout out, dude, for doing it. Sometimes you've got to go out of the stream and then go back in. Do you know what I mean? I weren't meaning you personally, dude. I've had it about 6 or 7 times today, mate, and I'm just saying it to everybody. Like, one guy came in today and has followed me 3 times, and then again was like, no, I haven't, and I'm like, hey, you have, dude. I shout out people when they follow me. I might not do it straight away if I'm driving or concentrating, but I do give a shout out to everybody who follows. It's the least I can do for you taking time to watch my stream. 44, really? 44% done? I've only done 1.5 headland. Guys, this Ford is making cultivating so much easier. Oh, this is so nice. So nice. I'm loving it. Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. The name of this Ford is the 8630. The name of the map is Gateshead, guys. Gateshead. It is not released yet. It is currently with Giants for testing. I am playing it with my mods when they're online. We're just finding out, seeing if there's any more issues and stuff, you know, any bugs to fix on release, basically. Yeah, Giants are currently testing it, so hopefully over the next few days it might get released. And do you know what? You guys need to play this map. This is a beautiful map to play on. It is so efficient with frames and stuff. I've had some frame issues, but that was a me issue. Not realizing I didn't turn DLSS on. That was a me issue. So there's me trying to play native 4K at like 144 frames. I'm wondering why it was lagging. But yeah, that was a me issue. Yeah, sorry it's a bit dark, guys. It is what it is now. I'm just trying to get this contract done before I end. For a bit of money in the bank, because I spent a little bit too much money on my tractor. So goodbye, dude. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, I do shout everybody out. It might take me a minute. Could you show us the map? I can show you this picture of the map at the moment. 130 odd fields, might even be in the 40s. We'll go up to 131 there. 132. You know what I mean? So, you know, there's a lot of fields, different size, a lot of fields, a lot of farms, a lot of sell points. Collectibles are on the map. Yeah, there's it's a really nice map. Honestly, it's worth a play when it gets released. It will get released. I just can't tell you when. And even if Giants fail it first time, for say they've got an issue, say with console, the guy doing it will be fixing it straight away, and they'll have another copy of it probably the same day. Like I say, not really the way you should cultivate, but I'm kind of trying to just do headlands so I can keep an eye on chat and answer your questions and stuff while playing, basically. Yeah, plenty of maps, plenty of sell points, plenty of different farms around the map. Like I say, collectibles to collect as well. But it's nice because, you know, a lot of effort's gone into converting this map. And I mean a lot of effort. And you can tell a lot of effort has gone into it as well. So, you know, how much longer are you going to be on for? Not much longer, dude. I'm going to basically finish this contract and I'm pretty much done. It's 2:30. I've been live for nearly 5 hours. I do not stream for 5 hours anymore. I'm starving. I've not had any breakfast. I've not had anything to eat. I'm hungry. My kids are going to be coming home from school soon as well, and college and stuff. So yeah, I'm only streaming today during the day because the wife went to work. I can't stream during the day usually. But I will be live tomorrow night, guys, as long as nothing in real life or internet issues comes up. Probably about 8 o'clock tomorrow, UK time in the evening. I will probably be joined by Flo and Slinky, or one or the other. Or maybe no one. You know, like I say. I've kind of just been playing today, doing the winter months. Earning some money over winter. I was sick of driving a low horsepower tractor, so I've spent the last 3 in-game months today earning some money buying a new tractor. Simple as that, basically. I play on PC, dude. I play on PC. No one can join this, dude, because nobody has the map. And nobody has my custom-made mods, which are not getting released due to people on King's Mod being dickheads, basically. Well, that is quite a bit of this field done now. Yeah, it's not. I'm not trying to be horrible about it. It is a map. It is not my map to give away. Like I said, Giants are still testing it, but it's not my map to give away. And we do use a lot of custom mods on this series that are just not released. Like nobody's got my Butcher's mod, for example. Do you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, if I was to give my Butcher's mod out, somebody would release it, even though I wouldn't want it releasing. You know what I mean? It's. I'm not saying you are that person, but you'll be surprised how often it happens. Gateshead. Blender, creating XML files, Giants editor, things like that. They're pretty much the tools you need. A good a good piece of software for creating like textures and stuff. I'm not good with like the 3D models and stuff, so I always get permission to use someone's model, and then I come in and do the XMLs and create. I created a Butcher's mod, and it's a Butcher's mod you don't need another you don't need another mod for either. So it's a really good mod, I think. We have not really put it to much use yet, but we do now have animals to go to the to the slaughterhouse, and we will be taking animals to the slaughterhouse in tomorrow's episode. Yeah, a lot of patience is also needed. Yeah, chronic. Joey, yeah, you are right, mate. It is a lot of patience is needed. I've got a Butcher's mod. Yeah, the Butcher's mods I've found they're all right. Which one do you use though, AJ? Some are better than others, but personally I didn't like any of them. Joey coming in with the follow. I hate streaming when it's dark, guys, but I can't make it daytime because March will be with Flo and Slinky, you see, so I don't want to ruin daytime for them. It was one I was sent a while ago. I'll send you the name later on it. Yeah, like I say, be interesting to see what it is. The ones I've found, like I said, it's not that they were bad mods. It's just they either use like big American buildings, or the mod was so big it didn't need to be, and trying to use them on UK maps is just, Plus, to be fair, my Butcher's mod's got a glowing sign. It's got a light up sign and everything. I learned how to make signs light up the other day. Hence why I did that one. Well, that's a bit different though. That's got lights on it. Typhoons are flying over. %84 complete. We're getting there. Like I say, it sucks when I'm having to do it in the dark, but I've got no other option on this contract. No other option at all. I think my playlist has just run out of songs. I literally, crap you not, we have run out of songs on the playlist, and that is 100 songs. That is a hell of a lot of songs. Then again, it's been a hell of a long stream. I don't stream this long anymore. I'm only doing it today because I had nothing else to do. Well, I did. I've got loads of jobs around the house to do, but I can't be bothered. I'm sick of decorating, I'm sick of unboxing, I just wanted a day for me. Oh, I missed a little bit there on that corner, I was a bit too sharp. Dude, have you seen my board for... Have you seen... No, you see, AJ, you don't have permissions in my Discord because you've yet to read the rules. Yeah, you want... No, look. Matt's Butchers. Not for vegans. How cool is that, though? And if you look, there's no signs. So it looks like it's a lit sign. How cool is that sign, though? And just to give you an idea... It without a glow is just there. Yeah, how cool is that freaking sign though? You've read the rules, you didn't have them the other day, mate. You might have done by now, but you still had the newbie role in my Discord the other day. Well, there's not much left of this field to do. Like I say, I am absolutely starving. So I'm looking forward to ending just to go grab some food, to be honest. I'm thinking scrambled egg. I'm thinking 6 eggs scrambled with a bit of butter, salt and pepper. Sounds like a snick for me. The problem is, AJ, you come and go from the Discord, dude, but you, like, if you leave the Discord, the reaction would still be there, but you wouldn't have the role again, so that's probably what it is. I do and I don't. I don't go out and work. At the moment, I'm not financially stable anymore. I am in a bit of a hole at the moment. But not like massively. But I've got 2 kids with special needs who could need me at any point. So they don't need me much anymore, so, you know, it isn't going to be long before I go back to work, because I'd like to have more money than I know what to do with. But yeah, like, if the schools are like, oh, you know, so-and-so's having a meltdown, it's like, oh, here we go. You know what I mean? And do you know what? When you've got special needs kids, you just realise how much arsehole bosses really are. Because, like, if your kid needs you, your kid freaking needs you, do you know what I mean? I didn't ask for them to be born with special needs and stuff. But if if they need me because they're having a meltdown at school, that's the way it is, you know what I mean? But the wife earns more money than me. My wife is a brain box, and my wife can earn nearly twice as much on the income. So when it came to one parent staying at home, it was a case of she could earn twice as much as me. My wife's a fucking genius, to be quite honest. What was the point in me going out and earning 30 grand when she could go out and earn 60? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. So when one of us had to make the sacrifice to stay at home, and to be honest, when I came out of the army, I was not in any fit state to be an employed member of the community. Of course, the slightest bang would trigger the shit out of me, and yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you go to work and someone would come up to you and make you jump, and you just fucking knock them out at work, do you know what I mean? And it was a bit frowned upon. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. A lot's happened in 20 years. A lot more meadow. I live in Yorkshire, dude, by the seaside. Oh, I do like to live beside the seaside. And my fellow AJ is also a fellow Yorkshireman as well. But he comes from the crappy part of Yorkshire. Oh, that's just finished that contract. I couldn't have asked for that to finish at a better time. Worcestershire. This song is not to my cup of tea. Yeah, it's not bad, that board, is it, AJ? It took me about 5 minutes to get that up and running. I would maybe like to change the lighting, the way the light works a little bit. It cuts off the S a little bit too much. I suppose, yeah, I could always maybe change the light cone instead of it being like there and there. Could maybe make it more straight like that. That would maybe improve it. Yeah, it's not too shabby, that little sign. Not bad for about, I don't know, about 5 minutes, and then the lights were the hardest thing to do. I think they took about 15 minutes because it was trying to line them up and make sure it wasn't too dark in certain places. I'm going to put that up to there, and I'm going to go put my tractor away in the shed. That is absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Oh, got a grey tow hitch that needs changing. Fantastic. I freaking love that tractor. I always have done. There we go. Turn the lights out. But yeah, that is me pretty much done for today, guys. I have been live for 2 minutes shy, actually about 1 minute and 10 seconds shy of 5 hours today. I have streamed for a lot longer than I planned to stream. I am just going to have a quick look in the shop because 7 o'clock has come. Yeah, nothing else has come up in the shop. But yeah, that is me done for today, guys. I do massively appreciate everybody coming out, having a conversation with me, having a chit chat and stuff. I do appreciate it. It does help keep me company during these streams. I will be live tomorrow, guys. Be on the lookout from about 7 PM onwards UK time in the evening. Hopefully I should be joined by Mr. Float and Mr. Slinky, or one or the other. Could be one, could be both.
But yeah, as I say, guys, thank you so much for joining me with the stream, and I will see you all later on.